Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are here for our Kickstarter launch day live on all of our platforms. You may be watching this on Rachel's Instagram. You may be watching this on YouTube, wherever it is that you're watching. We are so excited that you are here. We're just about to get started with our live. So I just want you all to know this is an exciting day. Okay. Rachel is coming on live very, very soon. So I'm going to let you all know when she's here so that you all know when she's arriving. But I do want to make sure that you all know why we're here. We're here because today our live kickoff of our Kickstarter for the Rachel Rodgers Show has gone live. Okay. That means everyone in the world now can watch this amazing trailer that we worked so hard on. And if you haven't seen it, you need to see it. So we'll be sharing it in just a few minutes. But I want you to know something. The way that today is going to blow your mind. We have some incredible rewards available, some opportunities to be featured, to get access first access to some of the things that are going to make this show truly incredible, like being featured and getting coached, like being able to be a ride-along buddy with us and come with us on one of our filming days, like getting access to an exclusive retreat. We have all of the details and more coming for you. So just so you know, there is lots coming today. We're going to be live for a while. So we have lots to share. We have lots of exciting things to talk about. And I am so excited that you're joining us live. So if you are here, please drop a comment. Let us know that you're here, that you're watching. Let us know where you're watching from, because I want to make sure that you get access first, because you're the first ones on the live. Okay. So let's make sure you tell me where you're joining us from. Now, I do want to make sure everyone knows something. Our Kickstarter link is visible right here on screen. It will remain visible for the majority of the live. So you'll see it. It's hello7.co/Kickstarter. That is where you go to back this show. That is where you go to support this dream. That's where you go to be a part of this next chapter for Rachel Rodgers, for Hello7, and for what we truly believe is needed in this landscape, which is a show that features the real stories from real entrepreneurs. Okay. So I see y'all joining us. Thank you so much for the comments. I am so excited. Some of you are joining us from YouTube. Some of you are joining us on Instagram. So thank you for being here. We are so excited to launch this together. So let's get ready. All right. We are going to bring in Rachel very soon to the stage. But before that, I want to make sure that everybody that is watching this right now has their Kickstarter account created and knows the game plan. The game plan is we need to hit some goals, okay? Think of this like your, favorite QVC show, like the one where you would like fall asleep on the couch when you were younger and you'd wake up and they'd still be selling this bag. And then you'd fall asleep again and you'd wake up and you're like, oh, now they've almost hit their goal. And you just like don't even know what you're watching, but it's like a shopping channel. That's what today's going to be like. But we have incredible rewards available for you on the other side of this live. Okay. So we will be sharing today some of the exciting rewards that are available. We'll be bringing up some special guests that you may have seen before or may have not met before. And we'll also be chatting with Rachel Rodgers most of the day to talk about why this show needed to happen, why this became a reality, and why Kickstarter is the correct way for us at this time to create this show. Right? Why we want you to be a part of this. And so we are so excited. We are so happy that you are here. Now, I don't know if you've seen the trailer, but we dropped it this morning and you need to watch it. Okay. So as soon as Rachel joins us, we're going to do a little watch party together. So go get your hot beverage. Go to this link that is visible on screen right now, right below me, hello7.co/Kickstarter, so that you can make your account and you can back this project. We have many exciting rewards to talk about today. So be on the lookout for those to come. All right. Okay, so one of the things that I want to make sure you all know as we're getting started is the reason why this show is being created in the first place. And Rachel talked about it a little bit on Instagram, but really the Hello7 podcast was in need of an evolution, right? Rachel wasn't in love with the podcast anymore, but she still loved the opportunity to share and connect with entrepreneurs and their stories, but not in a couch, right? Not inside of four walls, but out in the real world, going to their businesses, right? Meeting them where they were at and being able to coach them live in person. Okay. So we already have our Kickstarter launched. There are a few limited rewards that are only available to a certain amount of you. So there are some that are only available to 10 people, some that are only available to 8 people. And so if you want to be one of the first people to snag some of those very exclusive rewards that get you visibility, get you showing up on this actual show on TV, then we have those exciting rewards available for you. Okay. Today's going to be a version of a party slash a celebration of what is next for all of us. Okay. This is not just about Rachel Rodgers. It's about our entire community. It's about Hello 7. It's about our masterminders inside of our programs. It's about our coaches. It's about you, right? The business owner that truly has a mission for why they want to grow their business. And this show is literally built for you. Okay. So we have more to come on this exciting live, and we will be together for a while. So just get nice and comfortable. We are going to be showing you the trailer very, very soon as Rachel arrives. So if you're just joining us live right now, I want you to know you need to head over to hello7.co/Kickstarter to make sure that you have all the details and everything that you need to access all the rewards that are on the other side of this Kickstarter. Okay. Now, the show season 1 was filmed in Lisbon, in Portugal. And the exciting part about the show is that every season is going to be filmed in an entirely different city. So if you want us to come to your city, you're going to have to let us know where you are. Okay. So if you're watching, no matter where you're watching from, drop where you're watching from live in the chat. No matter if you're watching us on YouTube or Instagram, we will see your comments coming through. So let us know. We're so excited that you are here. I see Paul. I see Luisa. I see Sol. I see Patrice. I see Kima from Philadelphia. Crystal. I see Phyllis. Listen, you all are showing up for this community. Seattle. Eugene is in Seattle. I have Neita in Detroit. Listen, this is what it's about. Okay. It's about where these entrepreneurs are all over the map. All right. And we know our community spreads quite far, but the show itself, listen, we've gone completely global. Okay. So, and we're not stopping. Season 1 is only the very beginning of this show. All right. So if you're ready, if you're getting nice and settled, we're a few minutes away from showing you the trailer. You may have seen it earlier today, but you need to watch it again. Okay. Like, I don't know how many times I've seen this trailer. We're just on the lookout for Rachel to join the stage. And as soon as she does, we will be showing you the trailer for the Rachel Rodgers Show. Okay. So, kick back, grab a friend, send this link to somebody, let them know, listen, it's about to go down on this live. So make sure you have your buddies with you. Make sure that you're sharing it. One thing we do ask of every single person here is that you share this link. You share the trailer with your community. It's a free action, right? It's a free thing that you can do, but it brings so much visibility, so much connection and growth to the visibility of something super important like this TV show. And Kickstarter, really the way that Kickstarter works is it grows by community sharing, by community backing the project, and by really you being a part and involving yourselves in the creation of this show. I don't know if you've seen, but one of the exciting rewards we have is for you to have your name listed in the credits of the Kickstarter of our actual first episode. So that means you'll get to watch the show, you'll get to watch episode 1, and on the credits, your name will show up at the very end alongside everybody else that, put in their effort to make this show happen. So if you've already gotten that reward, because many of you already have gotten it this morning, then congratulations, your name is going to be on the big screen. All right, we have Aaron coming in. We have Houston. We have another Detroit. We have Michelle from Boston watching from LinkedIn. We have a few of you now joining us from different places. We are so excited that you are here. This live is going to literally allow you to get insider access to every single reward, why it matters, why it's important for you as a business owner to get access to some of these rewards, and the visibility that's on the other side of some of them. All right. Now, as you know, we have a goal on Kickstarter to reach $155,000, and our goal is to hit that in 48 hours. So we need support, right? We need help to make that goal happen. That is not a small goal, but if you know anything about Rachel and Hello 7, we just don't do small goals. Okay. That's just not the way we roll. So thank you for being here. Again, if you're just joining us for the live, drop in where you're joining us from in the chat and we'll be able to see it in real time. We're so excited to have you here. Now, listen, some of the people that have been sending us some messages this morning told us that they were ready. They were literally refreshing the page over and over again to see when we were going live. And as soon as it happened, they got their reward. And we saw it happening literally 2 minutes into the campaign going live on Kickstarter. We were already seeing all the notifications coming through of you deciding to back this show. All right. Already, when you think about it, we launched this morning at 10 a.m. and we are already 5,000 into our reward goal. We're 3% funded already on Kickstarter. And I see many of you that have come in to purchase some of our exciting rewards. Let me see who I have here. I see Steven, Courtney, Toya, Haley, Candida, Rose, Ariel, Francis, Keishelle, Dana, Matthias, Shay, Jackie, Shirley, Audrey. Listen, thank you all so much for backing this project. Okay. We are so excited that you got the reward that you were looking for. And one of the things I want to make sure that you know, the thing is, all of the rewards are built for no matter where you are in your business, right? So you might feel like I really right now, one of the things that I'm really looking for is coaching. I really need coaching and support. And I want that directly from Rachel. There is a reward for you. If you're thinking, you know what I want? I want to go on an incredible vacation as well as getting coached and being a part of a very tight-knit community. Maybe I need to go on a retreat. We have a reward for you. Maybe what you want to do is wear that dress that's in the back of your closet or the fanciest outfit you own, and you want to go to a premiere of this show happening in New York City. We have a reward for you there too. All right. So we have rewards for all of you. And I'm so excited that we get to go deep on what they are, how to get them, and really why they matter to you as an entrepreneur. I see Rachel in the back room. She's waiting for us. She's waiting to get started. So as soon as we're ready to bring her up on live, we will. And we're going to start by doing a watch party of the trailer. All right. So let's bring up Rachel as soon as she's ready. Rachel, give me the thumbs up and we'll know that you're good to go and we'll bring you on live. All right. So one of the things that I want to also let you all know, when you are sending this link to friends, to family, I want you also to let them know why this matters to you, okay? One of the things that's super important as we are launching anything is to share from the heart, is to authentically tell someone, this show is important to me because of this, and I really think you need to back this. You need to be a part of this. So Rachel, give me the thumbs up if you're ready to roll, and we will get you on and we'll bring you started. Okay, I got the thumbs up, y'all. So let's get started. We're going to bring on Rachel Rodgers to the stage. Rachel, welcome.
Hello. Oh my God, this is so amazing.
I know. I am literally.
How cute are we right now? My God, look, we're so professional. It's like we're creating a TV show or something.
I think it's like, I don't know what gave us that crazy idea, but yes, it's kind of like we're doing that.
I love it. I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I'm obsessed too. So the people are here. So Rachel, there is lots of comments coming in. If you can see them, they're on the right-hand side under comments.
Oh my God. I see the chat now. I'm so excited. I love it. Look at all the people.
So we have people watching us on YouTube, on Facebook, on LinkedIn, on Instagram, and everyone is here. We can see all of your comments together in one place. We have people watching from Ireland. We have people watching in Houston. We have Atlanta in the house, Canada in the house, Bahamas in the house. So just so you know, everyone is hyped and ready to hear more about this show. How are you feeling today, Rachel?
Oh my God, I'm so excited. Like my heart is so full. I was upstairs doing my mascara, and you know how like you too hyped to do something where you got to concentrate? Like I was like, girl, you don't got time to fix it. Just get it done. But I'm so excited. Like I have not been this excited about creating something truly since We Should All Be Millionaires. So yeah. I honestly, that week that we filmed the first half of the season was just so magical, like so fulfilling creatively, like just working with amazing people like Mary Angelica and our incredible crew. Like I almost don't even like, I care about the success, but I feel like I'm already full, right? Like this was enough, right? Just being able to create it, to share it with all of you, to put it out into the world. And I just trust that it's going to serve the people it's meant to serve. It's going to resonate with who it's meant to resonate with. And I think when you are fully in your purpose, it's like the rest don't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, you know how people say, you can't tell me nothing? Y'all truly cannot tell me nothing, okay? Because I am so in my purpose right now. And it's so clear to me that like, my heart is full. I could not ask for anything more. And everything that comes in from here on out is just extra. It's just overflow. That's how I feel truly.
Listen, I don't think you could have said that in any other way, because I think what you're really speaking to is purpose, right? And that
Yes.
showing up through the work that you're doing. And when that synergy happens, you can't unfeel it. And once you know what that feels like, then it's almost like you're chasing that high all over again, right? And you're just like,
Yes.
this is what I'm meant to do. And you're trying to clear out the path. And I don't know who here is listening who probably feels like there's like these boxes in the way of their path or their purpose, but this is the work that needs to happen, right? And we pick up a box and we move it out of the way as we get closer and closer to being able to do this. And that's what it's felt like every day towards, this Kickstarter launch. We're doing one thing at a time, one day at a time, and then the day is here and we're live.
Yes. I know. It's why, listen, we've had this trailer done for 2 months. Do you know how hard it is to have something you're so excited about and not like just share it with everyone? So we were so excited. Like I could not sleep last night. I was like up until 2:30 in the morning because I just was too hyped. I had to put on my rain sounds. I had to like do a whole routine just to get myself to go to bed because I was so excited. And if anybody here, if you are feeling like, okay, I want to know what my purpose is, I want to figure this out, just know that like sometimes you got to wrestle with it and just sit with it. It will come. Trust me, because I've been through a period where I really had no vision for a while. And it took a while to get to this place. And also, too, that is the point of this show, to showcase so many incredible, real entrepreneur stories, right? And some of these stories, y'all are not ready, okay? Like, now that the trailer's out, now I'm like, okay, when can we show you the first episode? Because I'm telling you, these stories are riveting. Like, I literally was sat like this, just like hearing these wild stories that I'm not going to give you no preview because I don't want to ruin it. But my God, it's so inspiring, so motivating, so hilarious. And just the most amazing people who want to create amazing things in the world, who want to serve other people. And it's really beautiful to see. So I think like you're going to be blown away by some of the entrepreneurs you're going to meet through this show. And I hope through their stories, it helps to show you like, oh, I want some of that. Oh, that's how they run their business. I want to do something like that, right? And so it's going to be inspiring for you and help to point you to what your purpose is.
100%. And I think that's the goal of anything we create, right? Is that it has this rebounding impact that we can't even measure because of the way that it's going to touch someone's heart. And that's like, isn't that the meaning of art, right? To like really
Literally
let it touch someone's heart and have it impact them in the way that it needs to impact them in that moment. And that's that's how I see this show. I see it as like, it's art, but it's purpose, but it's also, it's a show. It's engaging, it's entertaining, and we're mixing it all together to something that I know we did some research, y'all, in pajamas, and we could not for the life of us find something like this. And we were like, has someone already had this great idea? And we haven't seen anything yet. No, the answer is no.
No, they have not. And if they did, somebody might have had this idea, but then they couldn't get past the gatekeepers, right? They couldn't get it created. And so, that's why, it was actually late one night when we were working on the edits for the trailer that y'all have all watched. Hopefully y'all have all watched it. And don't worry, we're going to show it like 800 times today anyway. So we have zero shame. Okay. We will show you 100 times if we have to make sure you see it. But when we were up late, like working on the trailer is when we had this idea, this moment to be like, oh my gosh, what would help us make it possible to get this out the door sooner, and with the support of our community and with the input of our community, let's do a Kickstarter. That's literally, we were in the middle of editing the trailer. So then we paused. This is what Mary Angelica and I do because we're both Aquariuses. I don't know if you know this, but we have the same birthday. So like the two of us together, dangerous. Okay. So we're up and we're supposed to be getting these edits done and going to bed, right? But instead of doing that, we stopped in the middle of it and we were like, okay, if we were going to do a Kickstarter, what rewards would we do? So then we start brainstorming rewards. It's like, girl, you're supposed to be doing your homework. Why are you over here working on a fun pet project, right? But that's where this all started, is just like a late night light bulb that went off, and we were like, okay, this is how we want to do this. Because of course I have so many incredible talented friends who are very well connected, who have been on TV, and who can introduce me. I also have agents. I have a literary agent. I have a film and TV agent that I worked with for years I met with Netflix. I met with, every production company and network you can think of. I probably met with them and had an amazing meeting. Okay. So like at the end of the meeting, they're like, listen, you're made for TV. This needs to happen. We're so excited. And then nothing happens. So we have been through all of that, right? And we could definitely go the route of like, okay, shopping it around and, you know, trying to find a network and waiting for that moment. And we're just like, no. Okay, these stories need to get out there now. We don't want to wait. I don't want to do another shopping around this show for another 2 years. We're just gonna, this is what entrepreneurs do, right? We're just gonna get out here and do it. And we're gonna find a way to make it happen. And so I hope that this inspires you and helps you to come up with exciting new ways and ideas for how to make your projects come to life.
Yeah. And honestly, I think one of the things that is exciting about that and the rewards that are available is that sometimes in just being a part of a project like this, it can already be inspiring because you get to watch it from the ground up, right? So even if you currently don't have, you know, what you need, you know, available to you, or you're like, you know what, I just need a little bit more time, I need a little bit more proof, then we could be that proof for you, right? Like this show could be that proof for you with you being on the ground floor and being like, you know what, I watched this happen. I was a part of the very beginning of this. My name is on those credits, right?
Yes.
And you get to literally say like, they did it, right? And this was crowdfunded. This is the idea of this, is that it's community built. So I wanted you to speak to it a little bit, Rachel, and why Kickstarter became so important for us in terms of this being a crowdfunding project and not deciding to back it all ourselves, right? Like we've done many times in the past with different kinds of events. So why was that important to you? Why was the Kickstarter the way to go for this project?
Yeah, I mean, when we first had the idea, it was just like there have been so many pivotal moments in Hello Seven's history, and like every single one of those pivotal moments was community driven, right? It's like I had a goal, I shared that goal publicly with my community, and the community rallied around making that goal happen, right? And so I don't know if some of you were there for our first $1 million month that we ever had at Hello Seven, but it was community driven. And it was because the community rallied around us and was like, yes, we want to help you reach that goal. Oh, we lost Mary Angelica. That's okay. You could talk to me for a little while.
I'm here. I just wanted them to see you because I think you have some things to say.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I don't know all these fancy features. Okay. But my gosh, where was I? Okay. So those pivotal moments, like that $1 million month that we first had, I just shared the goal. I literally emailed it to my list. I shared it with my community publicly. Okay, so there's a lesson here. You can't keep your goals to yourself, right? You have to share them. You got to seek support. You got to ask for help. And so I did that. And I felt like my community literally rallied around us, and we had our first $1 million month. Right. And like my goal as a business owner has always been to be the guinea pig, right? To go first, to figure out how to make things happen, and then to come back and tell everybody, okay, here's the blueprint. Right. And so that's what that was. And so by me having $1 million month, it really felt like the whole community had $1 million month. And now possibility is built, right? Because I'm not a celebrity. I'm not an athlete. I'm not an actress, right? I'm not some of the roles that we think, okay, only these kinds of people that have this kind of talent can make that kind of money or can accomplish these kinds of things. And I'm like, no, you know, a regular girl from Queens, New York, right, can do it. And so can you. And so that $1 million month, that was a community driven moment. My first $100,000 month, which was years before that, again, a community driven moment where my community rallied around the business and helped make it happen. ROI, the Millionaire Summit, our big conference that we've done 3 times now, which I have a fun story for y'all about that. I'll give y'all a little tea. Okay. So y'all gonna get some tea in this live. Y'all gonna want to stick around. Okay. But ROI, the Millionaire Summit, right? Like that's another event that was successful because of our community and because of the way that they showed up and showed out at that event. The club, right, which is our, you know, membership that we had for several years, and had thousands of members. Like all of these incredible moments in our history were all community driven. And so the idea of making this show and not making it community driven just felt wrong, you know? And so we were like, of course, we need to make this a crowdfunded moment. And it's, you know, yes, we're raising capital, right, to help, you know, build this show. But even beyond that, it's like the community gets to be involved, right? The community gets to come to the premiere of the show, and the community gets to like see all the updates and find out like how we're doing this. And you know, like, so that feels really exciting and really important and really authentic to us. Like, this is how we do, right? So it just felt right. And I just like, when something feels right, I go with it. I'm very much like, I feel it in my gut and I go with it. That's how I make decisions. And so I just felt it that night when we were up talking late, and I was like, let's do this. And mind you, we have no idea how to launch a Kickstarter. I've never done this before. We've never done any crowdfunding of any kind. So we had to read 1,000 articles about Kickstarter and talk to friends and gather as much information as possible to figure out like how to do this. So yeah.
But that's also when you know it's like the right thing, because you're just like obsessing, right? You're just like,
Yes.
let me find everything. I'm like consuming every YouTube video, right? Like, how did they do it? How do you do it? And it's kind of cool when you get to a place where, you know, people might see you, they might see all the books you've written, they might see Hello 7, they'll see ROI, they'll see every single thing that we've ever done and say, they've done it all, they know how to do it, they got a whole thing worked out of how they do their things. And here we are trying something new, right? Like being brave, putting ourselves out there and saying like, come and help us. Community, come and support, come and back this project. And if you can't, for whatever reason, you share it with 1,000 people, right? Like
exactly.
With every single person that you know, let it reach every single corner of the internet, because this is the thing that we know is the next chapter. And we want to bring everybody along for the ride, rather than like, you know, building in a little solo and then coming out and saying, by the way, it's all done. Come watch it here. Like this is a way to be a part of it and to really, you know, be on the ground floor of it.
Exactly. I also love too that we have, you know, you can back this project for $1, right? Mm-hmm. So from $1 to $10,000, right? There's rewards at every level. And we did that on purpose because we wanted everybody to be able to participate and be a part of this. So it really, no matter what level you back it at, you have my eternal gratitude. Okay. So just know that. And I also, just remind me, I want to give them, well, I'll share this now, the ROI tea. Okay, so ROI the Millionaire Summit is
I'm going to come off screen so you can give them that tea.
Okay. It's our big annual conference that we've done 3 times. Now, when I said yes to this, like many things that I wind up saying yes to, I really had no idea what to expect. I had no idea like what was involved in building such a conference. And especially because I wanted everything to be like a very high standard, because I feel like that's what my community deserves, right? I wanted to deliver the best. And so I funded that project out of my personal pocket. And I learned some lessons from that, because my God, was that an expensive project? And I was paying for it, you know, like the reverberations of making that massive investment and like kind of getting in over my head to some degree was very, very costly in other ways, right? And so, you know, that's why with this, I learned some lessons with that, okay? And we've gotten better at it, right? Like the first one was the most expensive one. The second one was only slightly less expensive. I mean, we've lost money on almost all of them. But the third one that we just had this June, we were able to just about break even on that one. And it was also just as successful as the first one. And so we're learning, right? We get better as we learn. But what I learned from that project is you need to ask for help, right? Don't take on these massive projects and try to do it all by yourself, right? Ask for help. Look to your peers, look to your left and your right, and see like, yo, who are these other homies that you got, right? That are successful, that are smart, that have talent, that are making their way too. Like they're not where they want to be yet, but they're on the journey. How can you invite them to be part of whatever project you're trying to make happen so that you don't got to do this out here alone? Listen, we are always stronger together. Okay. So the more you can get other people involved, the more you can ask for help. Let's get comfortable asking for help. Let's get comfortable creating ways for other people to be involved in our projects. And so that's what Kickstarter is. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to do that. So I didn't want to forget. I told y'all I was going to give y'all some tea. And I'm like, if I save this for later, I'll forget. So just know, you know, like every project is not going to be perfect on day one, right? Sometimes you launch things and you lose money on it, or you make costly mistakes. Guess what? We don't know everything on day one when we're doing something new. We could read everything that we want to read, but it's the experience, right? That like makes us experienced and helps us to get better. And we have to be willing to be bad at things, especially as historically excluded people. I feel like the world sort of makes us believe that we're not allowed to be human and we're not allowed to make mistakes. And we are. Okay, we are allowed to make mistakes. right? We are allowed to do it wrong. We are allowed to learn as we build, right? Just like every other human out here who is doing it. Okay. So we are allowed to do that. Give yourself that permission, because you won't find out what you could create, right? You won't find out like what this dream that you have could be if you never give yourself a chance to just get out there and try it and do it imperfectly. So I hope that by you watching me do things imperfectly, that's why I always share the behind the scenes. Like, I'm not trying to hide nothing. Okay. I'll tell y'all exactly what it is. My team knows. Sometimes my team is like, Rachel, what should we do? And I'm like, I don't know. Y'all got anything? I don't know the answer. I am quick to say, I'm not sure. I don't know the answer, but I'm going to go find out, or we're going to figure something out, right? So as long as you're committed, you can still make mistakes. You can still bumble your way through and still make the projects that you want to happen. So I hope that is helpful and just unlock something for you as you think about what you want to create in the world. Listen, sometimes it's not pretty the first time. Sometimes it's messy. Okay. Sometimes you're doing it terribly. I just started a new workout routine. The way that I was sweating and like disgusting, like my yoga mat I was slipping on my yoga mat. That's how much I was sweating. I could barely, like, you had to do this thing where you lift your butt off the ground while doing the weight, whatever. I could barely do that. Right. But I'm like, I'm here. I showed up. I don't care if I'm doing it terribly. I showed up, and guess what? I'm gonna show up again tomorrow. And that's what matters.
100%. Listen, I love that the story always ends in like, and I was sweating and my butt was on the ground.
Somehow we always wind up there. Why is that?
This is how we do. Okay. So listen, I think one of the things that's most exciting too about doing this live and this marathon live together today is that we get to celebrate milestones as we hit them, which is the most exciting thing. So we got and for those that didn't hear it in the back. So we have hit $6,000 of our pledge goal. So we are at 3% funded already, and we only just launched like barely an hour ago. So we are so excited for every one of you that has backed. Again, thank you for every single person that has come in here and been a part of this. We already got 32 people that have been a part of this project, and you all get to be a part of this, right? You all get and you're going to get all of our updates, by the way. So as we release new things, as we bring new things into the project, as we hit more of our milestones, you're in on the ground floor of all of it. Okay.
The money sounds is like next level. I'm obsessed.
Rachel doesn't even know, y'all. There's some things in here.
First of all, I just want you to know that this is what can happen when you build a team, right? And you listen, I know as entrepreneurs, we're scared to pay people. We're like, but I can barely afford my own life, right? How am I going to pay another human? But I promise you, if you are willing to take that risk, and of course, you don't got to do it today. Like, it depends on where you are in your journey. But when you build a team, they are going to like take things to a whole nother level that you wouldn't even imagine, honestly. Mm-hmm. So I don't even know what be happening sometimes. So I got on here just like y'all, like, oh, what to expect. I was just told to show up at a particular time. And so I did so. And I also was told, don't wear red, but I wasn't sure why. Now I understand. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean?
A lot of red. It's just a lot of red. That's all.
I'm obsessed. But I love that I'm finding things out at the same time as our audience.
Yeah, the live reaction adds to the really like the meetup today. You know what I mean?
The money tribe ads, though. Can I just tell you, ever since sorry, I keep interrupting.
It's
but
fine.
When I started as a new entrepreneur back in 2010, one of the first things that I did, like within the first year or so, I would say 18 months of starting my business, I set up this notification called money chimes. Okay. And I've literally been calling it that for almost 15 years of entrepreneurship. We still to this day, we have a Slack channel called Money Chimes, right? And so whenever payments come in, it goes into that channel. So I just love that we have like a money chime sound. It just feels right. It feels historic,
It feels on brand. It's like,
it's on brand.
We're going to be on brand. Okay. We're doing a TV show now.
And let me just tell you the reason why. Okay. Here's a quick tip. There's going to be a lot of these. the reason why I set that up is because I started selling a product called Small Business Bodyguard many, many years ago when I was still running my law practice. And I just wanted to, like, every time even a single dollar came into my business, I wanted to celebrate that, because that's the energy that I wanted to put out into the world, you know? And so, like, if somebody bought something, I was a lawyer. So, like, the cheapest thing they could buy is like a consult hour with me, which I think was like $250 at the time. That $250 came in, I'd be on the way to the park with, you know, my babies and my husband. And I'd be like, oh my God, somebody just bought something. And like, I'd celebrate, right? So like, literally, I wanted the chime to go off every single time somebody bought something, so that I could celebrate and just like put that energy out there, you know? Because sometimes we stay in this scarcity mode, and we stay in this, and I know it's hard out here. Trust me, I know. But if you could train your brain to look to what is going well and look to where there is abundance, which is all around us, if you just even look at nature, right? And so, and just train your brain to see that. The more you see that, the more you're going to attract into your life. And also, you just feel better, right? When you're seeing all of the positive things, instead of we're like naturally inclined to see the negative, you know? So anyway, money chimes, like, set up money chimes for every dollar that comes into your business, every dollar that comes into your bank account, so you can celebrate, okay?
100%. And listen, that celebration is felt throughout, okay? Because we're celebrating, you're celebrating that you made a commitment, or that you chose one of our amazing rewards. We're going to get into our rewards in just a little bit, but very, very first thing we want to do is we have guests. We have surprise guests here today. So it's very exciting. So today's guest
I can't. First of all, I love that I can't even see them backstage, so I don't even know who the guest is. Okay, wait, I do know. Okay, never mind.
I think you missed the booty shaking that was just taking place, because, you know, this is how we prep for our live. All right, this is the right behavior, and this is also on brand. And so I'm going to bring up Robert Hartwell up to the stage. So Robert. Hello.
Yay. Hi.
Hi,
So
Robert.
What I was just like, you know, you said money chimes.
Yeah. This is what you do when you hear a money chime. You give it a little twerk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all, happy launch day.
Woo! Hey, woo!
You know, we can go no further.
Here we go.
Prosperity spray. Okay.
Prosperity spray. Listen, we feel it. I feel it all the way up here. Okay.
Listen,
So
okay.
we're good.
You got to bring out the prosperity spray. Okay. It is essential.
Essential.
So, Robert, you're here, and we wanted to talk to you about a couple of things, but the main thing is that you have a TV show, right?
Yes.
You've been on television, you created television, and we're on the starting line of this journey. And so we'd love to connect with you and chat a little bit about what that journey you think is going to bring, maybe even just to Rachel, to the company, and how you experienced it, and why it's important for more Black and Brown creators to be on TV, to be showcased on media, and to have their stories told. So let's chat about it.
Well, I want to first start by saying I don't believe y'all are on the starting line. I believe you are so much further than that. I speak that, I declare that, I see that. I always say that entrepreneurs are the best executive producers. I believe we are the best hosts. We are the best on-air talent, because we understand bottom line. We understand client experience. We understand product development.
Yes.
So there is nobody better to be creating this show and starring in this show than Rachel Rodgers, period. So
I love that. I love that. Can I just say too, Jeff Jenkins, who's a friend of ours, he has an amazing show on Nat Geo. And one of the things that he said, I hope he doesn't mind me sharing this now that I realize that it's almost out of the bag, but I'm pretty sure he's okay with it. But one of the things that he said to me is, like, I hope more creators get to create a TV show and work with a crew, because they will then realize how good they are at this. You know, like, we don't know how good we are. We're out here creating every day on social media for our businesses, exactly how you're saying, Robert. And like, we don't give ourselves credit for what we have done and the experience that we have and what we have to bring to the table.
That part. And I mean, if we're really going to celebrate, what we're going to celebrate is that like this isn't the first show that you have birthed out into the world, because many, I tell this story all the time, but many people still don't know the reason that I have a TV show on HBO Max is because the day that I went viral, that night, my best friend got on the phone with me and asked me one question. She said, "What have you always wanted to do?" And I was like, "Girl, I don't know. What have I always wanted to do?" You tell me, bro. What have I wanted to do? And she said, "You've always wanted to be a design TV host." And I was like, oh my God, I literally forgot that that dream had been deposited in me literally probably a decade prior. Like I just forgot. And so we stayed up that entire night and worked on the pitch deck that would then end up helping land me my TV show. So Rachel Rodgers is not new to creating freaking fabulous, stunning, truly world-changing television, you know? And so I'm just excited for this show because I was in yoga this morning and a mother said to me, "Oh, what do you oh, you're back in town right now." I said, "Yeah, I'm back in town right now." I said, "But honestly, whenever I'm traveling, even when it is for work," I said, "I have fun." And she said to me, "How is that?" And yeah, she said, "How is that?" And she said,
like, what is that like to have fun at work?
What is that like? And she said, maybe oh my God, I could cry right now. She said, maybe I'll try that after I get my kids into college. And I didn't have enough time to preach the sermon to her that I wanted to preach, you know, but it was truly the sermon that you, Rachel, taught me when I met you 10 years ago, which was you're going to get to wherever it is that you want to so much faster when you build something of your own. And this show is so vital to the world right now to show them what is possible, because that mother who is working at that, I'm going to call it a dead-end job that is simply going to only get the kids into school, and that is a feat within itself. However, does not leave more than enough for her to then supply for herself or her community and for the world. And so what you are doing and what you have done with so many founders over your over decade-long career as an entrepreneur is to be celebrated. And this show is blessed. It is already prosperous. And I am so excited that people are going to see what is possible when they reimagine, and you could not be a more perfect leader to take us into this. So we ready for the show.
I'm so excited. And thank you for saying that, Robert. And I completely agree. I literally was emailing with an executive at a production company today, earlier this morning. And one of the things that I said to him was like, the world needs this show. Like we need feel good TV right now more than we ever have, right? Like we need positivity and to be inspired and to see good things happening for people and to see possibility, right? And have that showcased for us. So I feel like now is truly, I do really believe that now is the moment for this show. And, you know, we need a different narrative. We need to counteract some of this negativity that is out here that is very real. But I think us being inspired is a good thing, because when we're inspired, we're going to take action. And when we take action, we create the world that we want to have, right? The world that we really want to inhabit instead of the world that is happening to us, you know? So I'm really excited. Like, it's going to be so fun. So tell us about your experience, like filming a show. Like, what does that look like? What is the schedule like? Was it complicated? Was it exhausting? Was it fun? Like, tell us about it.
Oh my God, it is a mess. It's an entire mess. Okay. It is a full out mess. Okay. But what it is also the greatest blessing ever. like
yes.
our show. No, I want y'all to know it. When you see anybody that has been on TV, you need to fall to their feet, all of their toes. Okay, pedicured or non-pedicured, you need to kiss those toes, and you need to tell them thank you. Okay, you need to tell them thank you, because truly making TV is hard. Making reality television, reality unscripted television that has a message is very difficult work, because it's very easy to stir up drama. It's very easy to only elicit emotion, but it takes true craft and authenticity to actually do something that's mission driven and that is for the global good. And so our show took 2 times the amount of time, 2 times the amount of budget. But, I heard earlier today a pastor say to me that there is divinity in your desert. And I was like, whoa. And it immediately brought me back to those 4 years of filming my show and renovating my home at the same time. And those moments just feeling like a desert. I knew I was going to get to the promised land. And I mean, it looks damn good. Okay.
It looks fabulous. Okay.
It looks fabulous. But I knew that there were going to be some lessons in the desert that I had to learn. And I'm so grateful that I learned them. But most importantly, I'm so grateful that I wasn't in the desert alone. And you were there with me for every single step. And for that, I'll always be grateful. And as I was walking downstairs, I'm not going, I got goosebumps. Again. I'm going to tell you all who, okay? But last night, before the launch today, Rachel said to me, okay, I have a favor to ask. I was like, shoot. And there was one very, very, very famous Black woman that she was like, has to be at the premiere of my show. And literally right before I got on this, she just sent me a voice note. And I was like, it's happening.
It is happening. Okay.
It's happening. I know that's vague boots for everyone, but
vague boots.
It's why you need to be at the premiere in New York City. Okay. Because that person will be there. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's gonna be some very exciting surprise guests. So yes, get your ticket, okay? Which you can do at our Kickstarter. So go make it happen. But one of the things that I am very grateful for, Robert, is that I am not doing a home renovation show. Because my God, okay, like reality TV is dealing with reality. Like you have to deal with what's really happening, right? So there's people in the street when we're in the middle of filming, like a guest says something that you weren't expecting, right? Something unexpected happens. Like you just gotta, it feels like improv, right? Like you're just in it and you just stay in it, you know what I mean? And see what happens. But I am so glad that I don't have to deal with like a construction crew and, delays and, material shortages. Like the things that were happening, my God, that you had to just be able to respond to and pivot. And there were so many pivots. Like, in fact, we want to retire the word pivot because that's how many pivots there were. So I feel like, honestly, having gone through that journey with you, I am so grateful that I got to see it up close. I actually got to be in a few episodes and be on set. So I got to see what it actually looks like. And so that experience was so valuable for me because then I was able to kind of recreate that on my own because we are the production company, right? You had a production company that you partnered with. We don't have any such deal yet. You never know, right? Anything is possible. We're open to amazing opportunities that come our way. But being able to see it and see how the sausage is made actually made it feel like, oh, we could do this. Like it is possible for us to make that happen as well. So
I love it. I do have to tell the people too, it's been so fun. I know Mary Angelica and Rachel extremely, extremely well. And there are moments as an entrepreneur where you are truly in the center of your calling and you can feel it, and it's ethereal. It really feels like heaven on earth. And
yes.
When I FaceTimed with Mary Angelica and Rachel, and they were in Lisbon, and they were running around in the tuk-tuk, like, recording the episodes, like their face, like they probably had an 8 in an entire day. Okay, they were so happy. They were so excited, and they were just so joyous. And so I just know that what they are in the middle of creating, it is beyond worthy of our rallying behind them and this Kickstarter, because this show, it is vital, period.
Thank you. I'm so excited for it to be out in the world, like even more, but I'm excited that y'all have the trailer, that y'all are seeing it and experience it. Because we were like, the three of us have had conversations where we're like, people think they know, but they don't know, right? Like they hear us saying TV show and they're thinking like, a little something on YouTube or whatever, like homegrown, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I'm like, they don't understand the production, okay, that is about to go down, okay?
Listen,
we got multiple camera angles up in this, all right?
Yeah. We're on the streets. We're on the street.
We are out here in these streets, okay?
Okay, wait. I have one other thing to say. Y'all,
yes.
This is so expensive looking, okay?
I mean,
this is fancy, okay? I love Hello 7.
Robert, before you leave, because I know you sprayed the prosperity dance, spray, but I do think that a little bit of like a money dance is required. So I'm just gonna play a little song for us to jam for just 5 seconds.
Oh my God! How did I know there was gonna be spontaneous dance?
In a silk dress flow, Lisbon lights where the cameras glow. Every move strategic, every line divine. I don't chase the bag's already mine. From black excellence to global shine, from the bottom to the floor. From systems I roll my decree. Now I build wealth in my own damn key. Money in the air, let it rain, rain, rain. Legacy loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain.
She's going to get a prop. Oh my God, y'all just keep this shit up.
Listen,
y'all just keep your money guns handy. I'm obsessed.
You gotta keep the money guns handy, all right? Listen,
gotta keep it handy.
Oh my God.
Listen, y'all gonna go donate? I pray that you stay constipated for a week, okay?
If you don't back the Kickstarter, you pray that they stay constipated.
Right. No,
get off my show, okay? You can't say that to my backers. That's not okay.
No, I said if they don't. I said if they don't right now, after all that shaking. Mary Angelica and I got money guns. We out here breaking our backs, okay? Listen, donate. But truly, this project is blessed. It is so anointed. And I am so excited to see everything and all of the people and their lives and their children's lives that will be blessed because you all did such a courageous thing.
Thank you.
And I'm out of breath. I gotta go. Love y'all. My work here is done.
Thanks, Robert. Oh my God.
That is hilarious. Listen, what other surprises am I in for? Okay.
Who knows? Like, who knows, really? So listen, we have been talking for a while now about this Kickstarter and about our show, but we haven't done yet a watch party of the trailer. So I think it's time.
Yes.
I think it's time we watch it together. And everyone, if you watched it, I don't care. You're going to watch it again because it's probably something you didn't see. All right. So let's watch the trailer of the Rachel Rodgers Show. Just give us a moment and we'll bring it up on screen. Let's do it.
Welcome to the Rachel Rodgers Show, where I'm combining my two favorite things, travel and making money. I'm taking you to cities around the world to meet real entrepreneurs and find out how they built their success. You'll see what it truly takes to make millions on your own terms, the sacrifices, the setbacks, the pivots that nearly broke them, and the wins that prove what's possible.
So pretty.
Oh my God.
This is amazing.
I'm Rachel Rodgers, serial entrepreneur, investor, and best-selling author of We Should All Be Millionaires. I grew my company, Hello7, to over $10 million, and now I teach others how to do the same.
Welcome back. Our next guest, Rachel Rodgers, because we all should be millionaires. Congratulations.
This is all about the money. Where do we begin?
We are so excited with our guest. How does somebody
Self-made millionaire, Rachel Rodgers.
Well, first of all, we have to start with boundaries.
But this show isn't about me. It's about entrepreneurs just like you, building restaurants, tech startups, consulting practices, and everything in between. Time out. And yes, I'll also pull back the curtain on my own journey, the decisions that changed the game for me, the mistakes that nearly cost me everything, and the lessons that will help you avoid the same trap. You'll even hear me answer the questions you send in, because this show isn't just for you, it's with you. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Farrah.
Hi, Dr. Julie.
Nicole. The first thing that I would do,
I'm going to do my homework.
if you've ever wondered, can I really do this? Can I really build wealth and freedom on my own terms? The answer is yes, and every episode will show you how. This isn't just a show, it's a movement. It's culture, it's wealth, created by us, for us, and on our own terms. This is the Rachel Rodgers Show, and it starts right now.
That is just it's just every time you watch it, you're just like, oh, I forgot that it's a whole TV show. Like, right? It's just like there are so many things that come up when you watch that trailer, when you realize we keep saying that it's a TV show, but until you see, right, the footage,
Yes.
you see the people we're connecting with, until you see the incredible buttery shots, right, that are in this trailer.
Buttery shots.
Oh yeah, they're buttery. They're just smooth. They're smooth. Like roll right into each other. It's a dream. All right. So that's the trailer for our show. So I was hoping we could talk about some of the rewards. You ready to talk about rewards?
Let's do it. We need to talk about rewards. The people need to know.
Okay. So let's get ready to talk about our rewards. And we're going to start from the bottom up. All right. Because there's lots of things that we have available. And like we said, you can invest, you can support us at $1. You can support us at $5, right? All the way up to 10,000. So let's go through the list of our rewards and let's get the people to know why they're important and why they matter. All right. So I'm going to bring them up on screen for us. And as I do, we'll make sure that we, get them ready to roll. So what we're going to bring up now is our very first reward. And so our very first reward is our $5 project updates reward.
Yes.
This is how you get in on all the behind the scenes of what's happening with this Kickstarter, right? So it's $5. This is what allows you to get access to every update we make, every new reward we make available, or any new milestone we hit. This is how you not only support the show, but you also stay in the know of everything to do with the show.
Absolutely. And for $5, you have, first of all, my undying gratitude, which is valuable. Okay. Like I'm going to pray for you, your family, your children, okay, your lineage, just for the mere $5. And then also you get project updates. So we are going to be sending updates as we work on the show, as we prepare these rewards, as we get ready for the premiere and all of the other things. And so you really get to see the behind the scenes of how we're doing this Kickstarter, how this show is unfolding. So I think even that, having the behind the scenes view, is going to be so fun. So it's almost like being subscribed to a newsletter where you like get tea, you know? So it's like, oh, they got tea for me. What y'all got? What's happening this week? You know? So that's what this is. You'll be able to get the updates. Awesome.
$5. Listen, if you're ready, if you haven't yet backed us at $5, do it. And if you are like, wait, there's more, there is more. All right. So let's talk about the $25 option, the Rachel Rodgers Show stickers. All right.
Yes. Yes. So now you get the project updates, and you get these stickers that we designed in-house. Our amazing designer Enrique designed these. So the stickers say one of my favorite things. It's one of the opening lines. It is it's welcome to the Rachel Rodgers Show, where, we're going to talk about my two favorite things, travel and making money. And so the stickers say my two favorite things, travel and making money. So if travel and making money are your favorite things, you're going to love these stickers.
Yeah. And listen, they'll ship wherever. And so if you want some stickers to just put on your laptop, put wherever you want, this is another way to, again, and I want to remind everyone again, this is to support the show, right? The rewards are like the bonuses, the extra things that go along with it. So just so you all know, like the $25 is still going and it's still making a dent, right, into our goal. So don't think it's like, well, it's only 25. No, 25 adds up real fast. And you would know, right? Because if you just found a bunch of $25 bills or $25 lying around, you would know that adds up real fast. So $25 still really very much supports the show. So if you haven't backed us at the $25 level, this is what you get when you get access to it. Good. We have more. So at $50, we add in a handwritten postcard, a Lisbon postcard. And so we'll have a handwritten postcard from Rachel.
Yes. So I will be sending you
postcards.
Yes, I'm going to send a personal thank you. My hand is going to cramp up, but that's okay. So this is a custom made, designed again by our amazing team, and Enrique, who's an incredible designer on our team. All of this beautiful. Every time you see something beautiful that's Hello 7, just know Enrique did that. Okay. So this handwritten postcard is going to be mailed to you from Lisbon. You're going to get the Rachel Rodgers Show stickers, and you continue to get the newsletter, right? Which is the project updates and all of the behind the scenes. So that way you get a physical expression of my undying gratitude. And then, when we are, on season 3 and we're winning an Emmy from this show, this postcard is going to become more valuable. You know what I mean? You'll put it in a frame, put it on your wall, because you're going to be like, oh, I helped make this show that is now Emmy Award winning happen. Okay. 100%. You were there at the ground floor. 100%.
And also, listen, it's been claimed. Did you hear that? It's been claimed by an Aquarius, which is a future teller. So I'm just going to say it's already in the works. It's happening. Okay. Now
it's happening.
Let's talk about one that's very exciting, because this is a time that your name gets to be attached to our show. So
yes.
You ready? Okay. We have the getting your name in the credits reward at $147. This one
I'm obsessed with this drum roll though. Okay, can we just a moment for the drum roll? I can't even handle it. It's too good.
Listen, the idea, who wants to do a boring marathon for 4 hours? Nobody does,
I mean,
all right?
Truly.
We need to keep it alive and engaging, and you're not going to want to miss out, because you're watching and you're like, what are they going to do on hour 3? I got to watch. So,
You do, because I don't even know what we're going to do on hour 3. I got to stay here too to find out.
I'm obsessed. So 147, your name in the credits, right? So not only do you get already everything we just mentioned, but you get to have your name in the credits when we say thank you to all of our Kickstarter backers at the Your Name, Your Credits level. That means that you get your name attached to our episode 1 credits, so that when you see it on the big screen, when we do it at the premiere and you see it happening in real life, you'll see your name on the big screen as well.
Yes, you will, because we want to acknowledge all our backers that are making this show possible. And so at this level, you will see your name in the credits. It's so exciting. I love it. And you still get the stickers, and you still get the handwritten postcard that is going to become more valuable. You can auction it off in the future after we have this 10-season Emmy Award winning show. You know what I mean? So like, I'm here to make these rewards even more valuable. These are assets. Okay. They will become more valuable as this show continues to grow. Okay. So
we turned into QVC real fast. I'm just going to say. I was giving us like maybe 2 hours, but nah, it happened. And I'm here for it. That's what we're all here for, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well, and me has to say, disclaimer, I don't know if we'll win an Emmy, but that, you know what? We probably will though. So that's my prediction is we will.
There you go. There you go. 247 dress to impress swag bundle.
Listen.
This is a fun one. Okay. This is fun.
Come on. Look at this swag. Okay. You get the my two favorite things, travel and making money hat. You get the my two favorite things, travel and making money t-shirt. Okay. Like, get excited so that you can represent and let the people know. Listen, if you ain't got a plane ticket or some cash, stay out my face. Okay. I'm not the one. That's what this shirt and this hat says. Okay. That's what you'll be able to express to the world. All right. And you still get the postcard from Lisbon, the show stickers, and your name in the credits at this level, and the project updates. So this little swag bundle, you're just gonna be out here swagging, and then your name gonna be in the credits. Come on, stop it.
Listen, it's gonna be too cute. People are gonna stop you on the street, right? Like this is just what's gonna happen naturally because nobody looks this good, right? Unless the people that are wearing the swag. And so it's just gonna be a natural thing. You're looking to attract more people into your world. Wear the hat, wear the shirt. People that are like you are gonna be like, that's me too. And they're gonna want to talk to you. So you never know what connections may come from you wearing this swag. So just saying.
Yeah. Get excited.
Okay. Our next one is also very big. We ready? Okay.
Yes.
This is how we get to hang out in person at our live New York City premiere of the show. This is huge, y'all. Okay. We'll still give you a hat because we want you looking cute and we want you to have a little hat so that we get a cute photo of everybody wearing the hat at the premiere. But this premiere ticket is where it's at. Okay. You got to be there. And we already heard some things from Robert and Rachel that, even I was surprised about. So I'm curious.
Oh, we're already talking to an array of press and special guests that will be at the premiere. The date that we have slated for this is Thursday, January 29th, 2026, y'all. Okay, so quick weekend trip to New York City if you're not based in New York. It's going to be so fun. Like, this is going to be an incredible experience where we're going to premiere the very first episode of the show. You will be, if you back the project at this level, you will be there to witness the show going live for the first time. And the show being seen, for the first time. So you'll be the first audience to see episode 1. And then we will also have a Q&A during this premiere, and you get your hat and you get your name in the credits. So you will be able to be like in person with me, my team, everybody that's there, and watch your name, go down in the credits in real time. So it's very, very exciting.
Yeah. And it's a red carpet event. So this is where you get to you get to dress up, you get to make it a whole thing, right? So you're coming to back a show, you're going to see the premiere of a show you helped create, right? So I think that's like, when do you get that opportunity? So it's not like you're just going to go see the first showing of a movie, right? This is something that you were a part of, and now you get to experience it with everybody else who also brought this to life. It's going to be super special regardless of, what you decide or whoever you decide to come along with you, but this is going to be the place to be.
Yeah, like move over Met Gala, forget Hollywood, okay? Recognize this premiere in New York City at an iconic theater. We're not going to tell you which one, but get excited.
And also, it's Hollywood 7. We don't do anything small, right? So the way we're going to have photos and press and people there to just make this moment the moment, right? For this show, it's going to be huge. All right. Yeah. We also have Carla over here saying, move over Met Gala.
I love it.
Awesome. So the next reward is if you don't want to come solo. So if you don't want to come solo to the premiere, we actually have a bundled pricing that saves you money. Okay. It saves you money. You both get hats, you both get tickets, but now you're not coming solo. You get to bring your business bestie, your partner, your mom, your grandma. I don't care who you're bringing, but you're bringing somebody with you to this premiere.
Your uncle, your sister, your daughter, your dog. Just kidding. You can't bring your dog, but we do love your dog. But this is so great because we were like, listen, I know that if I'm going to the premiere of a show, I'm going to be like, Robert, what you doing on this date? You coming? Right. So, we had to have the 2 ticket option for the people who are like, I want to bring a friend. Now, if you don't do this option and you just get one ticket, don't even worry, because this community is so amazing and so beautiful. You're going to have 10 new besties by the time this premiere is over. So don't feel like you can't come alone. You absolutely can. But if you know you've got your squad members that you want to bring, you got some friends that you want to bring, definitely do the 2 tickets so you got your friends and you locked in.
Listen, and this is what it's about, right? It's bringing the community together. So even if you feel like there's someone who might not know right now that, you know, the show is happening, get the bundle. Just get the 2 tickets already, because then you'll already have a ticket ready for them. And the thing is, it is a boot. It's like a special place. It's a special theater where we're going to do this. So this is real. We do have limited seats, right? So we do have limited tickets available for the premiere. We're selling them in bundles. We're selling them single, and some rewards will include a premiere ticket as we get higher up. But at some point they're going to sell out, because that's just what's going to happen, right? People are going to want to be in the room. The buddy's going to want to come. And at this point, it might be best for you to just, if you're planning to come, get the bundle already, because I'm sure you can find a bestie or a friend to come with you on that day and just make
a date. You know what I mean? Ooh. Make it a date night. Okay. That could be cute.
Fun. And then, you know, at the end of the date, you'll just be like, you see that name up there? You see that name up there? I'm something.
That's all me. Okay. You see, I make things happen. All right. Listen, now tell me why you're worthy of me. Listen, this will be a perfect test. Like, are they the right partner for you? Because they need to sit through the show. And like, if they're not like ready to encourage you in your entrepreneurial dreams, you're like, no, bye, never mind. You know, next time I'm gonna bring my bestie.
100%. And also, you know, at the end of the day, one of the things that we also find true, what happens is when people connect in person is you're going to meet some people here, right? Like this is just naturally what's going to happen. You're surrounded by people that are aligned, and we love to create those kind of spaces in our community. And this is going to be no different. This is going to be a space of people that you're going to just be vibing with from the moment you walk in, because you know the music is going to be good.
Listen, you know it's going to be a vibe. You don't even have to ask that question. Okay.
Nope.
Prepare to have your mind blown. All right. What's next?
This drum roll is too short. I have to.
I mean, we need to get like a rolling drum roll. You know what?
We need a rolling drum roll. Yes.
Listen, it's doing its job though. It's creating excitement. So,
it's doing a little bit. It's doing a little bit. But one of the things that I do think is important to mention is some people like to come to our events and they just like to be a little bit extra. So
are people extra? Never.
No. So I'm just saying, you know, if at any point you're one of those extra people, we got something for you, because we don't want you. You know that you're always like, where's the VIP? I don't know. Yes. I know you're offering things, but where's the VIP option? All right.
Listen, that's me. I'm like, listen. Even when I wasn't VIP, you know, I was like, how am I going to become VIP? If I saw a velvet rope, I'm like, I am working to get to the other side of that rope because I want to be VIP at all times. Okay.
It's on screen, y'all. The VIP ticket to the show premiere bundle. Okay. So this is where it is at. If you are a VIP at heart and you're just like, this is how I show up in the world. I'm a VIP anyways. So therefore, I require a VIP ticket to the show. VIPs will get not only the show premiere in New York, but you'll also get special seating, VIP seating at the premiere. You're going to get a hat.
We love to be behind the velvet rope. Okay, we want the best seating in the house.
You'll actually also be there, and not only will you, of course, still get your name in the credits and project updates, but you will also have the autograph still from the show by Rachel. So we're going to have some available at the premiere just for you.
Again, future auction. Okay. This is going to be an asset. Wow.
This is more expensive than the previous thing. So, you know, investment wise, it just kind of makes sense. You'll also actually have access to watch the first season as well, the entire first season of the show. This is the first time we're making this available in one of these reward tiers that we've mentioned so far. So if you want access to be VIP at the premiere, right, you're gonna get to be there. You're gonna listen. We're gonna have some conversations. You're not just gonna watch the screen and leave, right? We're gonna have some time together while we're there. You're gonna be in the prime seating for those conversations to happen.
Oh, it's gonna be an experience. Okay,
it's gonna be a vibe.
Trust me, I'm not even halfway through cooking up what I have in store for y'all. Okay. So like, get yourself ready.
So VIP.
Michelle said, always choose VIP.
100%, right? And I mean, that's just the way to go. If you're going to go to an event, you might as well make it VIP. Just treat yourself, all right? It's like, this is like when you're flying somewhere and you're like, should I lay down? Yes, the answer is yes. So as you're going to the premiere, should I sit in the best seat in the house? Yes, naturally, right? There's no other option. So
literally, because you're going to want to be near the celebrities and the press. You know what I'm saying? Rub shoulders. Whenever I host an event, I'm always thinking about how can I create the opportunity for connections to happen. Okay. So trust me, that's going to be part of this.
And honestly, one of the things that's also exciting about VIPs is that you also are going to get invited to an exclusive Q&A. So we're going to do a Q&A all about the making of the show. And this is going to happen after the premiere, but we're going to talk about the behind the scenes stuff, the conversations that happened, the struggles that we had, the moments we were just so exhausted, right? And we will chat about all of the things during this Q&A live stream where we'll talk together. We'll also bring in our video crew. We'll have other people in the Q&A to, kind of tell you a little bit more about what the behind the scenes were like during the filming of the show. And you'll get an invitation to that exclusive live stream only by being a VIP. So,
and you gotta, you get to ask questions, which is, exciting. Like, whatever, you like to be nosy sometimes. I do too. Right. So you're like, I wonder how much this cost. Right. Or I wonder, how did y'all make this happen? Right. You can come and ask those questions. So exclusive.
Okay. So I see y'all taking immediate action. We are coming in right now, and I'm seeing, so some of you already purchased, since we've been chatting, the 2 tickets to the show premiere. I've seen one ticket to the show premiere sold. Many people that are now getting their names in the credits. We're getting $5 thank yous. We appreciate every level of reward that you are putting in here. Thank you to all of these people: Nikki, Dawn, Aaron, Kat, Aston, Michelle, Coco, Selena, Tammy, Takita. Like, we have lots of people in here that are supporting us at different levels. We want to send you our big heartfelt thanks because you are helping us reach milestones, okay, in this Kickstarter, which we're so excited about. So we have
this is so fun.
I know. We need to do this all the time. Why don't we just sell everything like this?
Literally. Forget webinars. Let's just do like our own infomercial. I'm obsessed.
Me too. This is kind of the way to go.
It feels like part infomercial, part telethon. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fun.
This is the way to do it. So just so you all know, more to this to come. But we have a very exciting one now. Okay. Now this one is only available for 24 hours. And so we're going to just hold off a moment.
Oh, you figured out the drum roll situation.
I figured out the drum roll. All right. So we got a long drum roll because this one was important. Okay. So this one is only live for 24 hours, people. 24 hours. The super fan bundle. Okay. I don't even know this graphic.
You know what? We should have started with this one. We should have started with this.
Like, super fan, are you kidding me? I don't know what isn't included in this one, to be honest.
Literally, I come and like live with you and just coach you on demand whenever you want. It's included in this super fan bundle. That's how much you get.
For the purposes of the recording and legal, no, this is not included.
So I was just kidding, but there's a lot of goodness up in here. Okay.
So
if you're like, give me all of the above and then some, that's this. And it's a deal. Okay. It's a deal. It's a steal. We love a deal. We love a discount. Okay.
Honestly, this is actually one of the most incredible ways to support the not just the show, but also to get like the best bang for your buck ever. Okay.
Yes.
So we have included almost everything basically everything we've chatted about so far, and a couple of extra things inside of the Superfan bundle that are only available in this bundle right now for the next 24 hours. All right. So it includes, let's list it out. You get the ticket to the premiere. All right. You also get, if you are international and you're like, I would love to, but I don't live close, we'll give you a virtual premiere ticket, okay? Because we want you to experience the premiere energy. So after we've done our live premiere in person, we will do a virtual premiere with all of you that have virtual tickets.
And you see the vibes here. So it's going to be like this.
Okay. We're not doing a Zoom call. We're not just doing a little Zoom call. Okay. This is going to be an experience.
It's called production. All right.
Exactly. We do TV now. So because we do TV, our production has had to be, elevated. So that's just kind of how it goes.
This
so
is how we roll. Okay. It's so funny. Mary Angelica was like, no more vertical. We do TV now. It's all horizontal.
It's true. Okay. It's true. Try to watch anything vertical on your television and you'll just be mad at yourself. So, okay. So we have the virtual premiere ticket. You get to come join the premiere and get to experience the energy of all of the people that, first signed up to get this superfan bundle, as well as us. We will still have special guests. We'll make it exciting. It's going to be a whole experience virtually, or you get both. So if you come to the live premiere and you also want to join us virtually, come out, let's have a party both times.
And then if you can't come to the New York, you could give the ticket away. You could give it to a client. You could do it as a bonus, right? For somebody buying something from you in your business, a giveaway to attract attention to your company. Like there's so many things that you could do with that. So, or, I guess you could sell it on the black market. I don't know. Once this Kickstarter is over, it's going to be sold out. So, I don't know. You could sell it for twice the price. I don't know. I didn't say that though.
It happens at concerts. Why would it not happen at a virtual?
Hello. It's going to be the hottest ticket in town.
But the person standing outside of the premiere just being like, tickets. I got extra tickets. Anyone need tickets?
Exactly. Somebody's trying to get their friend in or their boyfriend in or something. They're going to be like, how much? All right, fine. I'll pay it.
Listen, you might even pay off your superfan bundle this way. Okay. Who knows? All right. Superfan bundle. We got virtual premiere, in-person premiere. You also get access to behind the scenes footage. We have a lot of it.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are not even ready for the amount. Literally, while we were filming this show, at least for the first half so far, and we're going to do it again for the second one, we also were filming the show. Because Mary Angelica is forward thinking and was like, this behind the scenes is going to be needed, right? We're going to want to have documented some of the hilarity that went on, heartfelt moments. So many beautiful moments. So listen, the behind the scenes, get excited. Okay.
Yeah. Really, this is just seeding what we know is coming, which is growth, which is a whole other level. And which is the fact that at that point, we're going to eventually be a study in some documentary, right? And someone's going to be like, what happened? How did this come to be?
Listen, the longer this live goes on, so far we're going to get Emmys. So we're doing 10 seasons and then we're going to be studied by universities. There will be a documentary on us. Listen, y'all, dream big. Okay. Speak it into existence. Okay. So
being studied by university and PhD students is technically already happening. So listen, we are well underway.
That is true.
Yeah,
that is actually true. So, that is actually true.
So I'm just saying, it's not that far fetched from where we're at, okay? And so, listen, the goal of this
where we're at is day one, where we just showed you the trailer a minute ago.
Yep. Listen, this is how we operate.
I believe. I'm 100%.
And people here believe with us, okay? So we have the exclusive, aside from the behind the scenes, the reason it's also going to be really special for you to get access to them is that this is the very first time we're doing the show. So the behind the scenes this time are going to be just wilder probably than any of the other seasons where we have more of our stuff together. So there's some funny stuff in there for you to get access to. You'll still get access to watch the first season of the show. You'll get the exclusive Q&A live stream. We're also put together something very exciting.
I'm excited about this one.
I know.
I love this
one. Tell them.
Okay. You get our official Lisbon itinerary. Okay. So we are going to show you know how you watch a TV show and you're like, oh my God, I want to go there. Well, guess what? Now you can. We're going to give you an itinerary for you to come travel to Lisbon. If you decide to book a trip, we're going to show you all of the different businesses that we visited and you could visit them, all the different scenic spots that we went to everywhere. You're going to be able to basically walk in our footsteps and experience everything that we showed you in the first season of the show in this itinerary. Okay. And it's going to be beautifully designed and it's just going to be basically your whole vacation in a document. Okay. So get excited. You basically have me and Mary Angelica as your travel planners. And you're going to have the best vacation ever. And it's not even going to be so expensive, okay? Because there's so many amazing places and things to experience. And it doesn't, it's not breaking the bank, okay? So anyway, if you want to have a fabulous, authentic experience in Lisbon, you need this. Okay.
Listen,
I'm done now.
I'm so obsessed. I'm obsessed that people get to like relive. And the thing is, just so you all know, right? Like you're gonna get access to the whole season. So once you see the places we've been to and the entrepreneurs we talk to, it's going to be you're just going to want to go there because you're the stories, the experience, the sights, right? Everything that you're going to experience there when you go, it's going to be a mapped out trip for you that's ready to roll. And really, it's going to continue to bring support to those business owners and those entrepreneurs that we're going to be highlighting on the show. And this is that give back piece that we're so excited about, is that it creates a movement. It's just like when you watch cooking shows and you see this like, Michelin star restaurant, you're like, okay, now I know I got to go there, right? Or somewhere else, or you watch wherever it is. And so this is exactly that vibe, but we're giving it to you, our official Lisbon itinerary. So excited.
Woo, woo.
You'll still get your stickers,
and then, but wait, there's more.
yeah. It's just like I'm halfway through the list. So there's stickers and the T-shirt and the hat. Remember the one that's gonna stop you on the street? The autograph still from Rachel Rodgers, right? The handwritten postcard with the hand cramp, like every single thing that you could want on this bundle. Like it's all here. Like you maybe
your project updates, your name in the credits. Yes, it's so good.
It's literally everything. I do want to congratulate some people that are over here making decisions. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
People are making decisions. I actually didn't know because we've never launched a Kickstarter before. If you didn't know, but we don't know behind the scenes what we were going to get access to. And I'm seeing behind the scenes, people are changing their mind. They're like, let me actually upgrade this.
Oh my God.
And actually, you're right. I am a VIP. So let me go and be a VIP. So, with that said, I think we need to take, a small break from this and we need to do a money dance because we have reached a milestone. Okay. Money dance.
Oh my God. What milestone have we reached? I can't even.
After the dance.
She's like, see loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain. Money in the air, let it rain, rain, rain. Legacy loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain. Money in the air, let it rain, rain, rain. Legacy loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain. Ballroom boss in a silk dress flow. Lisbon lights where the cameras glow. Every move strategic, every line divine. I don't chase the bag's already mine.
All right. So
I was ready for that one. Okay. I was like,
ready.
Okay, I got my moves. I got my moves locked and loaded.
You're going to be ready for all of them. So look at our bar up above.
Oh my God. I'm obsessed with this bar.
Listen, Rachel was like thermometer, and I'm like, it's a little different than a thermometer, but
she's like, I think it could be sexier. You know what I mean? Because I was like, you remember the thermometers from the telethons? I was like, is it 280s? She's like, that's before my time. I'm like, okay, you know what?
early morning attitude.
I love it.
Sometimes we bring it to the work we do, right? So, okay, so we are actually just above this marker. So we are at $11,018 for our Kickstarter campaign. That means we were 7% funded. 6% is the lowest one. That is the first marker that we had here, or second marker that we had here. So we are so excited. Thank you so much for all of you that are continually pledging and purchasing your rewards. We are so excited. We're on our way. This is what happens, and this is why we're doing it live, because we wanted to celebrate with you all live.
Yes, this is so fun. I'm so obsessed.
Listen, this show is happening. Okay, so this is your way to get access to it, because I don't care. It's happening.
Listen, someone is joining us from Kenya. I'm so excited.
Listen, what? That's amazing.
And someone else just said good morning, so they must be West Coast or maybe Hawaii.
Nice to hear. Look, Francis following us from Kenya. You're live on the screen. We can see your comment right here. And we also had
Francis.
Yeah, we also had a couple other really great, comments that were coming in here that I want to highlight, actually, as we take this moment to celebrate this milestone of us hitting this moment here on Kickstarter. One is we have Helen, who's saying, thank you for everything you are doing and sharing with the world. So,
thank you, Helen.
Thanks to Helen. Well, Bianca is just really wanting a money gun. So,
we should have made a custom money gun as one of the rewards. You know what? Missed opportunity. We'll fix it.
It's not missed. It's not missed. Rewards can be added. things can come. So we will see. We'll see what happens.
Yes, that's why you need the project updates, okay? Because you need to keep your ear to the nose, grind, or whatever that saying is.
I don't know it. Don't ask me.
She's like, I'm Canadian. I don't know what that is.
Canadian and ESL both don't mix with me wanting to understand these things with you people. So Bianca says, I love Rachel's books and her podcast. They've been life-changing for me as a coach. This show will be a game changer. We're sharing in many places. I don't want us to get blocked. Our underserved communities need to see something like this. I'm loving watching the journey and excited to be a part of it.
Yay! I love that. Thank you for sharing that, Bianca.
I love that. We have also Audrey who said, this show is such a great idea and I'm excited to see the heartwarming stories that will be uncovered. I know many people will be hooked by the inspirational stories shared.
Yay!
There are so many stories that are coming in this show that, I think even while we were learning about them on the show, I don't know about you, Rachel, but I think we were both kind of like, oh my gosh, there's a lot. We
were blown away, like in real time. You're going to see moments on the show where I'm literally flabbergasted, like on camera.
Accurate.
Because I'm like, oh my God, what? Some of the stories are just... So people are fascinating, okay? And entrepreneurs are amazing because I think we have this idea about business, which is why I'm so excited about this show. We have this idea about business that it's like all about billionaires in boardrooms. You know what I mean? Or we see the same celebrities and you know what? Their stories are valuable. There's a lot of amazing women entrepreneurs, Black women entrepreneurs that are out here doing the thing and you see them on every podcast and all of that. And that's awesome. But I also wanted to share just the regular Joe schmoes, right? Like just the regular girls like me, right? And that are out here doing it, right? Building businesses. And it's not all like, they make money and then they struggle and then they make money and they serve people. Right? I really want to showcase that entrepreneurship is like a humanitarian endeavor, right? You are here to serve others. And yes, you want to make money, but there's a lot of things that you could do to make money. And there's a lot of easier ways to make money, friends, okay, than some of the choices that I have made over the years. But the reason why you do it is because you want to make the world a better place, because you want to serve a certain type of client. And I really wanted to showcase that and show that this is not all about money. Yes, we love money, right? But we also want to make money doing really good work in the world. And I think everyone who wants to watch the show and who is a part of our community wants that too. And so I really wanted to show that, like that you could make money having a business that is really helping others, that is really serving others in almost any category, in almost any industry. And it's really about how you as a founder show up and how you decide to build this business. I think there's so many, we have too many examples of like the people who just want to hoard cash, make as much money as possible. Every decision is about the money. They don't make decisions about humans, And I just want to showcase that there's another way, that there is another way, that we want both and, okay? We want to make money and we want to serve others at the same time and make the world a better place. Like we can have all of those things, okay? And I think this show is really going to showcase exactly how to do that. You're going to see so many different stories. So like you may not resonate with like this first entrepreneur that you see, but then the next one, you're like, oh my God, yes, that's what I want. Or, oh my God, I would love to build my business in this way. And so I think there's just going to be beautiful things to take away from everybody's journey. And, we get in the behind the scenes, like we get in the tea. Okay. Like we're asking for the details. Like, how did you do this? No, really, how though? Like, where did the money come from? Who helped you? How did you get this place? Like, how did you do this place? Right? Like, what experience did you have? Like, how did you make this possible? We're asking those questions because we want to get the real tea so that y'all know how they did it so you can decide if you want to do it. So I'm so excited for how inspired you're going to be and how you're going to see that you can do good in the world and build a successful business. And those two things can go together.
Listen, I ditto everything. Now, honestly, I think that's part of what is missing right now in the conversations, even on television, right? Television often, right? If it's not scripted and it's reality, people want to show us the most, the things that, that we call them brain rots, right? Like the things that are just going to rot your brain, right? It's just reality TV has this idea that it's just not that. And this isn't that. It's a mixture of real life and docuseries, but also entertainment, right? And it's a mixture of things that's why we struggle to find something like it, because usually it's either taken to one extreme, right? Where you have a show that's just about the numbers and nothing else, and you just want to know the numbers and pitches and that's it. Or it's on the other end and it's all about the drama and like, I'm struggling with this and my order hasn't come through, right? And you're just following one person's dramatic day to get orders out or to run a restaurant. But this is completely different because we're bringing a variety of stories, right? And we believe in our community about creating spaces for diverse voices and diverse stories. And that's what this show continues to elevate. So listen, this is not like something you've seen done before, which is why we're not launching it like the things that have been launched in the past, right? We're doing it in our own way and you're a part of it.
Okay, can I tell funny stories though?
Yes, of course.
Funny story real quick. When I was meeting with different networks, I met with Oxygen. So I don't know if y'all are familiar with Oxygen, but they do a lot of like reality TV. And it's so funny. The executive that I met with, he was hilarious. I loved him. He was like, we do very high octane TV, if you catch my drift. And so, it's like, honestly, it's what I would consider manufactured drama, and I'm like, that's not me. In fact, I actually was recruited to be a part of this reality show that was about lawyers, right? It was like, how they have the reality shows about doctors or they have the reality shows about real estate agents. Well, they were doing one about lawyers and they invited me to be a part of it. And I interviewed and I met some of the other women and I was just like, oh, yeah, y'all need me to like add drama, and like fight with the other women on the show and like turn this into a thing. And I was like, that's not me. Like, listen, some of us really love our reality TV that is high octane. Okay. So listen, if you love it, I love that for you, but that's just not me, right? Like, that's not what I want to create. And so I was like, this is probably not the best partnership. So like, I didn't wind up getting that TV show with the attorneys, like for good reason. And then, when I met with the executive from Oxygen, who was amazing, by the way, loved him. And I'm sure they make incredible, very high rated TV that is very entertaining to watch. But I wanted something else that was a little bit in the middle, like not so much full educational and not necessarily full just entertainment. I want edutainment, right? So I want you to be entertained. I want you to laugh. I want you to have fun. I want you to be, inspired, riveted by the stories that are being shared. And I want you to learn some things, and see some things that, help you see like, okay, how can I build this business? How can I build wealth? And the beautiful thing about this that I'm really excited about, and this is what I get to have sitting in this seat, right? Like, I'm a business coach and I have coached thousands of entrepreneurs over the last decade. And I get to see patterns. And that's what makes me really good at my job, because I see the patterns across industry, across identity, right? It doesn't matter what level of entrepreneur you are. I see the patterns because I'm talking to so many entrepreneurs and following so many entrepreneur stories and seeing the behind the scenes for so many years that it's like, it's so easy for me, at this point. But I'm excited for y'all when you are watching these episodes and meeting these different entrepreneurs and hearing these different stories, you will start to catch the patterns and you will start to see, oh, when they do this, then they make money. When they do that, then they don't make money, right? Like, you'll start to also be able to pick up on the patterns that allow some entrepreneurs to be very successful and others to struggle. So I'm really excited about that aspect of the show as well. Carmen says she hates reality TV. Listen, I understand. Reality TV is not, I love reality TV, but I love like game shows. So like Amazing Race is a reality TV show that I love. I love travel shows. No surprise, right? Because that's what I'm creating. So like shows where they're traveling to different parts of the world and we get to go on that journey with them. Love that. And then I love business shows, but I've been disappointed because so many of the business shows out there showcase very little diversity. It's all about the billionaires in the boardroom, right? Like giving you advice. And in fact, some of those shows, it goes on to come out that the advice that they got was not necessarily the best advice. And these shows, it's just kind of like the same kind of businesses, the same kind of like family run businesses, right? Or whatever, that is just not showcasing any diversity. I think it is so important that every identity is represented, right? Because all of us could be successful. All of us could build businesses. Why do we only see businesses being built by white men, right? Like, more power to them, but Black women are one of the fastest growing groups of entrepreneurs. Where they at though, right? Like, why are we not getting represented in media? Latinx entrepreneurs, right? A fast growing segment of entrepreneurs. Why are they not being represented? Why are their stories not being told? Queer entrepreneurs, right? Entrepreneurs with disabilities and chronic illnesses. Like, we're all out here doing the thing. And there are a lot of people who aren't out here yet, but who want to be. And they're scared they can't be because they don't have representation, right? And they don't see themselves reflected. So they think that journey is not for them. So I'm really excited for y'all to see so many diverse stories. That is something that is incredibly important to me. And will always be critical to how we do this show. And one thing I'm really proud of is the diversity that you can see even in the 2-minute trailer, right? You can see the amount of diversity, and that's not even showing you everybody yet, y'all. Okay, we're holding back a little bit.
I mean, we have to, right? Like, this is what it's about, right? It's about making sure that you get enough of a taste so that you know what you're signing up for, and you know what's happening. But you also know that there are some things that we'll get to surprise you with, and who doesn't love a surprise, right?
Exactly.
So, listen, this is what it's about. I will say we are streaming in a ton of places right now, and we have comments coming in from Instagram, from Facebook, from LinkedIn, from YouTube. We're also streaming inside of our Street Team community. We're streaming inside of our Masculine community. So we have a lot of messages happening. So just so we
are out here.
We're out here. So the numbers we see here are not even real, because they're like, in terms of how many people are watching, because there's a few places that we're not even tracking right here, but our team is on them. And I just got a notice that we're going to start putting some of your beautiful comments that you are leaving in those communities that we can't see right now into a special place so that we can see them, and we can also shout you out for those messages that you're dropping.
Awesome.
So there's some really great messages being dropped. One of the ones that came up recently was from someone who said, "Thank you so much. I feel like I manifested this because I've always wanted to be and host and create a documentary, and now I feel like I get to back a project just like it." So
yes,
exciting,
I love
excited,
that.
so excited.
Yes.
All righty. So we have more rewards to talk about because we still have more rewards to share. So wait a
minute. Can I just say something I want to say related to that comment that you just shared?
Yes.
I felt that same way when I was writing my first book, like before I ever wrote it, and I wanted to write a book. I felt the same way. So like when I saw other entrepreneurs and authors like launching their first books, I would be like, okay, I will cheer for you. I will come to your book tour stop. I will buy 2 copies of your book. I will buy 10 copies and share it with a friend. That was how I was almost like manifesting me becoming an author on my own journey. And I only just remembered that because you just shared that. It's so true, right? Like it's like we need to become the people that we say we want to be, right? So like if we want everyone to support our business, how are we supporting other people's businesses? If we want to write a best-selling book, how are we contributing to other people's campaigns? Even if you can't buy the book, can you borrow it from the library? Can you share about it, right? Can you post about it, right? So like support the things that you want to have. And that's another way that you're basically manifesting it and bringing it into your life. So I love that. I just wanted to share that because it's something that I do that I didn't even think of.
I love that. And actually that's a fair point. And I think a lot of people and that's just part of it's almost like when you say, dream it into existence and like see it happening.
Yes.
And we always tell our clients, go search for evidence, right? Go search for evidence that what you want most in your life is completely possible for you. And look for that evidence in people, especially in stories that resemble yours, right? Especially from people that are from similar backgrounds or have lived similar experiences. And this is something that we already tell our clients. So this is an opportunity for anyone also who is wanting to be more visible, wanting to put themselves more out there, even if it's not a full TV show, even if it's you want to start a podcast or you want to start a YouTube channel and you want to do something that feels a little bit scary and you feel like it's already been there, done that. This is an opportunity for you to follow along and see the success. And we can help you be an example of that and add to your evidence tracker that it is possible.
Yes.
It is available.
Evidence tracker. I love that. We need to create an evidence tracker. I mean, technically I did. It's in my workbook, $1 Million Action. But yeah, I like the name evidence tracker. That's good.
Perfect. All right. Team, now we know.
She ain't the creative director for nothing. Okay.
We'll add it to the list. All right. So we have celebrated a milestone. So let's get back to talking about a couple of other awards that we have available because listen, there's some exciting things happening. So just to remind everyone, we did just talk about, and anyone who just joined us, we did just talk about the Superfan Bundle. This does expire in 24 hours. It is the best bang for your buck in terms of including every single thing that you want, really, that we've already talked about, whether it's swag, access to behind the scenes, ticket to the live premiere in New York City on January 29th, or maybe the virtual premiere, right? If that's what you want to do and you get to keep your ticket or gift it to someone.
Yes.
You have Q&As, postcards, hat, name in the credits. Literally, this is the bundle to beat all bundles, right? In the first 24 hours. And there are
I love it because it was curated just for y'all. So that if you're like, okay, this is a lot to scroll through, I don't know which reward I want, just get this. It's the Superfan. It's the best deal. You're going to be very happy with it.
Yeah. It also,
we're here to make it easy for you.
In 24 hours.
Let us be your personal shoppers. Okay. Choose the Superfan bundle. We got you.
We'll even dress you. We will even dress you, right? Like
we will send us pictures of your outfit with the t-shirt and the hat. And we'll be like, you know what? Yes. If you add a scarf, you know what I mean? Or with those jeans. Yes.
Exactly. Listen, if you want to
style you, our styling comes with the Superfan bundle. We're just kidding.
Style, compliments, all of it, right? Like
we will compliment. Post it on social and tag us, and now we will definitely compliment you. That
definitely. And the one thing I wanted to highlight with the Superfan bundle is there are only 50 available. So not only is it available for 24 hours, but there are only 50 available. So when you go to Kickstarter, you'll see the availability of this bundle, and the only ones that are available for the first 24 hours. All right.
Okay, just so y'all know, my children are walking in from school, so it might get loud. Okay, this is
no worries.
TV.
How about we do before we go to the next thing? Why don't we do another trailer share for those that have not been, those that have not joined us yet, and we'll jump for a trailer share right now, and then we'll come right back. Okay. All right. If you've just joined the live, if you haven't been here yet, if you have maybe you're one of those people that you're just like, what is happening? There's a party happening over here. I have something for you. We are launching the Kickstarter campaign for the Rachel Rodgers Show, and we have a trailer to go with it. And the trailer is like unlike anything you've seen before. Okay. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the trailer. Okay. Let's see it.
Welcome to the Rachel Rodgers Show, where I'm combining my two favorite things.
1 second.
Money. I'm taking you to cities around the world to meet real entrepreneurs and find out how they built their success. You'll see what it truly takes to make millions on your own terms. The sacrifices, the setbacks, the pivots that nearly broke them, and the wins that prove what's possible.
So pretty.
Oh my God.
Woo!
This is amazing.
I'm Rachel Rodgers, serial entrepreneur, investor, and best-selling author of We Should All Be Millionaires. I grew my company, Hello7, to over $10 million, and now I teach others how to do the same.
Welcome back. Our next guest, Rachel Rodgers, because we all should be millionaires. Congratulations!
This is all about the money. Where do we begin?
We are so excited with our guest. How does somebody
Self-made millionaire, Rachel Rodgers.
Well, first of all, we have to start with boundaries.
But this show isn't about me. It's about entrepreneurs just like you, building restaurants, tech startups, consulting practices, and everything in between.
Time out.
And yes, I'll also pull back the curtain on my own journey, the decisions that changed the game for me, the mistakes that nearly cost me everything, and the lessons that will help you avoid the same trap. You'll even hear me answer the questions you send in, because this show isn't just for you, it's with you. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Farrah.
Hi, Dr. Julie.
Nicole. The first thing that I would do,
I'm gonna do my homework.
if you've ever wondered, can I really do this? Can I really build wealth and freedom on my own terms? The answer is yes, and every episode will show you how. This isn't just a show, it's a movement. It's culture, it's wealth, created by us, for us, and on our own terms. This is the Rachel Rodgers Show, and it starts right now.
So listen, this is the Rachel Rodgers Show. This trailer will tell you, it gives you enough of a sneak peek of everything that's to come inside of the show. So you can start to see some of the faces of the people and the entrepreneurs that we're speaking about, some of the places and businesses that we actually stepped foot into, and we went and got all up in their business. We did tours. We found out more about the behind the scenes. How did this even get started, right? We even did some special guest interviews in-house at a actual, studio. We also went out on the street and answered your questions, the ones that you have submitted. So many of you submitted audio questions for Rachel to answer on the show. And that's one of the things that we decided to actually include as part of the show is you actually getting your question answered directly from Rachel. So we did a first batch of them when we recorded the first half of season 1, and we are raising funds through Kickstarter and wanting this to be a crowd-funded project so that we fund the continuation and the finishing of season 1, right? So the other half of season 1 still needs to be filmed in Lisbon. We still need to get access to some of the guests. We need to get you featured onto the show, and we need to have more of your questions answered. And so in just a little bit, we're going to share with you how we can now make that happen. How can we bring you to the Rachel Rodgers Show and have you be a part of the show? And there's a couple of different ways that that's going to be possible, whether it's just with getting your question answered through voice, so we can hear your voice, find out about you, your business, everything there is to do with you, and what is that one question that you really need to get answered by Rachel, or as far as having you be a featured coaching guest on the episode, which we already have done a few of those in the first half of season 1. So we're going to share a little bit more about how you get access to those rewards and how you can be a part of the show, not just support and backing it, right? So there are so many levels. This is available to every level of entrepreneur. You can back this project from $1 all the way up to $10,000. And I want to remind everyone that every dollar counts, right? It's a goal for a reason, because every single time that you invest or that you support and back the show, you are helping that number grow, all right? So we're going to talk about some of the exciting rewards that allow you to have visibility in the show. All right. And those are super exciting. And I'm going to be pulling up my drum roll. So as soon as we're ready to get back on, we will. But I want to make sure that all of you have your Kickstarter accounts ready. So you need to go to hello7.co/Kickstarter. This is how you're going to get access to not only where our trailer lives, but where all the rewards are available. Okay. So you'll have all the details there. The dates are there for our live premiere, which is happening January 29th. Of 2026, right, in New York City. You'll have access to every other detail of all the other rewards that we've already talked about, and we'll be able to bring up some new ones. Okay. So we're going to now be talking about the rewards that get you visible on the Rachel Rodgers Show. So, this is not for the faint of heart. So let's bring Rachel back up here so that we can talk about some of the exciting ways that you get to be featured on the show. Hey, Rachel. 1 second. You're on mute. There we go. Just unmute yourself and we'll be good to go. It was bound to happen at some point. You're back.
You know what? I am back. And I mean, listen, one of the things with being live is at some point you have to use the bathroom. But while I did that, I did not refresh my lipstick. So I'm going to do that. Don't mind me. Keep talking.
Do it with us. Do it with us live. At this point, we're all living together, right? Like, this is no different than having somebody next door, or, when we had to just co-work with everybody in our house at one point. So this is just what it feels like. This is how we all do. So we want to talk about, Rachel, now some of the rewards that actually will bring visibility and connection to their businesses and the viewers and backers' businesses into our show. So let's get into talking about some of those exciting rewards, because listen, they're good. They're juicy.
They're very good. Okay. Get excited.
Okay. So let's bring up the very first one, which is your business question answered on air. All right. This one is the way that you get your voice on our TV show, right? So what we did during the first half of filming of season 1 is we had some people submit some questions and we had Rachel answer. But what we're doing for the second half and for going forward, just to make sure that we feature you if you decide to be a backer of this reward, is we will have your question, right, actually asking a question, your voice asking a question to Rachel. We'll get to hear your name. You'll get to find out what is going on in your business and how you want to scale and grow. And Rachel will be able to respond to you directly. So you got to see it in the trailer when she's saying like, hi, Sam. Hi, right? So she's saying the name because she's responding directly to a question that was submitted, and the voice will actually be played on the show as well. So this is a great way for you to introduce yourself into the show, to be a part of the show now a little bit more, intimately, and also to get, $1 million coaching, because that's also going to happen. So what do you have to say about this one?
This one is so fun. It's so fun to hear. Like when we were on set, we were listening to the different messages that different entrepreneurs sent in, and it was really fun to play their, you could hear their voice asking the question, what they're struggling with, all of that. And then I could address them by name and coach them on the spot. And it's so fun for me. As I mentioned, I've been doing this for a long time. I see the patterns. So what happens is someone asks me a question, and in 5 minutes, I'm able to tell them exactly what to do, point them in the right direction, really solve the business problem for them. Okay. I have done this in my challenge. I do this in the mastermind that we run at Hello 7 all the time. Like, it doesn't take me long. Okay. So you might be struggling with something for maybe even a year or two. And just by getting your question answered directly, being able to ask your question and really talk about what you're struggling with, you get it resolved once and for all. And this is not to brag. I've been doing this a long time. So it's like second nature. So I'm really excited for the folks who are going to do this, because the other benefit, not only do you get your question answered and your problem solved finally, right? Because that's what you want to do when you have, when you're a business owner or you're trying to do something you've never done before, right? Like we always think like, oh, I'll figure it out. I'm just going to YouTube it, like I'll figure it out on my own. I'll read all the books about it, which is great. But there's really no replacement for asking someone who's experienced, who's done it, who's been there, done that, got the t-shirt, has done it 10 times. And it's very easy for them to solve that problem for you. And this is why I say you got to ask for help. So this is one way that you can ask for my help and you get publicity. So I'm going to mention you and your business on the show because, we want to help you get more customers as well.
And also, I mean, this is not just, you're submitting a question and we'll see what happens. I have seen Rachel provide results in minutes. I've seen Rachel change someone's entire life in minutes. All right. And that's how quick change can happen. And when you start to take action on what coaching you get from this session, because also, she's not responding for you for 30 seconds. She's really going into it, especially because she's heard your voice. You've given her some context and you have a clear question to ask. Right? The amount of value that you will get just from getting your question answered is unlike anything else. Not only will it just feature you on the show, but also the impact of the coaching is also where the value is at in this reward, because that alone is going to not only pay off for this reward easily, but it's going to continue to elevate your business to where you want it to go. Right? So keep that in mind. Also, as some of these rewards, as we're getting into these levels, there is more here than just backing or visibility. There is impact that will happen to your business that is going to just increase your revenue dramatically. And that's just bound to happen based on the experience that Rachel has already with coaching literally clients at every single level. Okay. So you could be starting, you could be already about to hit 1 million. You could be stuck at 250K, not knowing what else to do. Right. This is the coaching that unblocks you and gets you to the next level. So think of it like your private little mini one-on-one session with Rachel that you now get just to be publicly shared right on television, which is exciting.
Yeah. So cool. And literally from 0 to like 3-5 million, if you're anywhere in there, you're going to love this.
You're going to love this. And there's going to be some changes that are going to come into your life because of it. Okay.
Yes.
So we've talked about how you can get your voice on the Rachel Rodgers Show, right? So you can actually come in and ask your question. You can submit it recorded, and we can definitely support you in making sure that you have a great question formatted so that you can get the best response possible.
Oh, 1 second, Mary Angelica. I'm just realizing we didn't tell them did you tell them how many of these there are? Because this one is very limited.
No, you're right, but we should. Let's talk about that. So for this particular reward, this is our business question answered. We only have 8. No, wait, 1 second. Let me just double check. This one we have 10. 10 of these are available. The next one we have 8. So there are only 10 spots because really there are only so many times that we can actually have this, segment of the episode of the show actually answer one of these questions, right? We can't make the entire episode that. So there really is limited time because there's only so many spots that we can actually fit in these segments into our episodes of the show. So we have 10 spots available. Once they're gone, they're claimed. And those are the questions that are going to be answered during the show. So if you want one of them.
I'm so excited. I love this segment. It's like one of my favorites.
And it was also so fun for you to film because you really got into like answering their question. You were like, wait, I want to hear it again. And you were like already thinking about it. Okay, this is what I know I need to tell them.
I literally, yes. It was so fun. Like we're at a coffee shop filming and I listened to the question and I'm like, okay. And I'm like taking a couple of notes like, okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're going to feel me like digging into your soul, right? With my answer to your question, reading your mind, so it's really fun.
Yeah. And also, Rachel knows, like, she knows her stuff. And so at this point, she knows your name. She knows all your business. So she's just going to get right in there. And listen, you paid for it, right? And this is exactly what you wanted. You wanted someone to either call you out on it, and you also wanted someone to tell you the truth, right? And oftentimes we have business besties and people around us that are like, yeah, that's a great idea, because they don't know any better or they're just trying to be supportive. But you need someone to tell you the truth about what's really going to move your business forward. And that's what this will do.
Yes. And that's what it's all about. It is not about tearing you down. I know so many business shows are like, here's everything you're doing wrong. Let me make you feel bad about yourself. That is not the goal. The goal is to tell you the truth about what's working and what's not working, but also to point you to here's what I would, if I were you, or if you were a company that I was investing in, these are the moves that we'd be making. So like, this is the recipe I want to give you for success. So just know that that's part of it.
100%. All right. We have something very exciting up next.
The drum roll. I'm obsessed.
I'm obsessed. I figured out how to make it loop because now it's just however long we need it to be. Okay. The drama increases. So the next opportunity, that we have coming up is actually being visible, right? And being coached on the show. And this is actually a shot from one of the coaching sessions during the first half of the season that we filmed. But this is an exclusive coaching spot on the show. This will include you actually making time to be visible with Rachel. If you are completely unable to make that happen, we can definitely do it virtually, but we would encourage everyone to make that happen in person so we can film you both together and have that experience of the coaching happening. This session is usually a lot longer than obviously the question and answer because there's a lot more back and forth. There's more digging, there's more information, and therefore there's also more visibility, right? So this is one of the most exclusive ones. We only have 8 of these available because there are only so many episodes again. And because it is a longer segment of the episode, we have to dedicate more time for that conversation to happen with the business owner. And I do want to highlight for some of these higher ticket opportunities for you to back the show, when you go to Kickstarter and you choose that as one of the ways that you want to back the show, you do have an opportunity to pay in full, or they do have a payment plan set up for you so you can back over time, and you can split this payment into 3 and it'll be monthly. So it does make it more, it might make it more easier. It would make it easier for you to make a decision today, knowing that you have those coming out for the next 2 months. So as a heads up, this one there's only 8 of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. We can't add any more of these specific ones to it. Just like, there's only so many episodes we can film. So this is an opportunity for you to have a one-on-one with Rachel. And if you know anything about the way we do business at Hello 7 is these don't come, very often. These opportunities are rare, especially in person, right?
And when they do happen, they cost more than this. But and the other thing I want to say too is so many people said, "Oh my gosh, I'm like putting it on my vision board to be a part of the show," and I was like, stay tuned, because the opportunity beyond this is where you really get to maximize your PR, right? Like you get to really be seen on the show. And of course, we are going to be we have a whole marketing engine that we are planning and PR engine that we are planning for the show. So you're going to get in front of a lot more people. You're going to get your business in front of a lot more people, and you're going to get the coaching. Like those 2 things together is so valuable. And I know there might be fear like about being on set, but trust me, you'll be fabulous. You just get on there, be your full self. That's what people want to see, is the real you. And it's going to be really fun. So you get to be on set. Very exciting.
And being on set also is more than just the experience of being coached, because you get to be on the show. So you'll get to see everything. We'll have to either mic you up or get you set up with mics, right? Get the lighting set up on you. It'll be your own moment too. And we'll have lots of behind the scenes footage as well that we will be capturing every time.
Just think of the reels. Think of the social media reels you'll have from the filming day. So good. Sometimes we just got to do it for the gram. You know what I mean? Like, do it for the content.
The content and the coaching, right? Because at the end of the day, listen, I talked to some of the clients that we actually got to coach live on the show, and Rachel kind of blew up their entire world in the moment, and they were just like, whoa, the possibilities now. I almost need to just process what I just experienced, because they were leaving completely transformed. And I got to welcome them into the space where we were recording, and then, help them on their way out. And on the way out, everyone just always felt completely different, because the level of coaching that happened in that, in that very intentional space that was created for this, right? This wasn't just a passive thing. We've made time and effort to just connect with the two of you. Is really incredible. And even now we've gotten more messages from the clients that you coached actually on the show, who are still like executing now some of the things that you had them doing, some of the homework you gave them, and seeing immediate results from that. So this is what
it's so fun. I love it. I love when they do their homework and they get the results. It's so exciting. Right. And it's like literally like sometimes people come to me and they're like, okay, this is my business. This is what I'm doing for marketing. This is the offer. This is who the ideal client is. This is our business model. And I'm just like, okay, let's take this, put that over here. This, throw that away. This, do it like this, right? And just do it in a way where really it's founder led, because the more you're doing it in a way that is aligned for you, in a way that you are going to be served best, the better your business results are going to be. And so like getting to know them, asking them some questions, and then rearranging things to make it so much better. It's like you have all the right ingredients. You're just, following the wrong recipe, So it's really fun to like see the magic unfold. This is why I love doing what I do. And now I get to do it on TV. So exciting.
Seriously. Now I will say, with this kind of reward, obviously we're going to still have your name in the credits. You're going to still get project updates, right? You'll get your hat, so that when you show up to do your coaching, you'll have some goodies to leave with. But you'll also be part of the Q&A live stream, because we want to make sure that you're included in all the things that have to do with making this show happen, because you're going to be featured on the show, right? So we want to make sure that you're up to date on all the things. When we're doing any type of press about the show, right? They may use screen grabs from different parts of the show, like yours might be on there as well. So just know that the visibility right now is not something that we can promise in terms of what the results will be, but we can definitely tell you that there are many moves that are happening to get the visibility of the show to a lot of places already. Like hundreds of people in media have been contacted about this show, and that happened yesterday. So we have lots of exciting things that are in the works literally right now. So if you're not moving in quickly on this, you're going to be left behind, because there are 8 spots available for this coaching opportunity. Okay. So I'm going to make sure that we hit this button over here to make sure we can bring up the next one. So we have now, okay, so these are 2 ways for you to be featured on the show, which is super exciting, right? We all love a way to be visible and available on the show. But what if you are like, I don't know about being on camera, but I definitely still want to be there to like experience the energy, the moment of being a part of the making of this show. We have an exciting one. Are you excited about this one, Rachel? I'm so excited about this one.
This one it's pretty great. I'm kind of obsessed with the name. It makes me laugh. It's a ride along.
Okay. Tell them about this one.
So the ride along. So I know we had a few people who said, like, it's my dream to have my own TV show. I really want to make a documentary. I know some of you have a dream of creating a TV show, or maybe you just really want to see, like, how is this possible? How are you doing this? What are the logistics? Like, how do you make this happen? And you're really fascinated with production and you want to see how it's done. This is the reward for you. So this is a ride along. It's going to happen in New York City, where we are going to have a specific filming day, and you get to be a part of it. So you get to be with us for that day and follow along from, hair and makeup first thing in the morning to, you know, all the way through the end of the day, all the different filming locations that we go to, the different things that we're filming. You'll see me interacting with the director, which is Mary Angelica, for those of you who don't know. You'll see me interacting with the film crew, and just like the whole thing, all the things that we're doing, you get to watch it all and be a part of it. So really, really cool behind the scenes look at exactly how we're making this happen. And it's really cool because we do have a system, right? And by we, I really mean Mary Angelica has a system for making this happen. And so you get to really see that system at work, and like how we are step by step pulling this whole thing together. So I think it's really exciting. This is the kind of thing that you really can't buy typically. So I'm excited for people who are going to get to see the behind the scenes and then decide. Just like I was talking to Robert, my best friend, earlier today, about his amazing TV show. I got to be on set. I was in a few episodes of the show. And so being on set and seeing how it was all done was part of the inspiration, right? And also helping me see like, oh, I could do this, right? Like, okay, how many camera people? You need a sound person. You need a director, right? Like, what are all the things that you need to like make a show, and how could you do that? So I really got to see it all by watching him do his show. And so now you're going to be able to get the same thing. So exciting.
Listen,
and then of course we got all the extras in there too.
All the extras are always going to be in there, okay? Because at this level, you're like, I'm a part of the fam now. So let's
yeah, I'm gonna need it all. Yeah, I need all that.
And I think one of the cool things about this too is that you get to see how we pivot in real time, right? When you are filming a TV show, especially one like this, we have things happening that maybe happen, and some things that just don't happen because of whatever one reason or another,
or
right?
even ideas, right? Like there were moments where we just had an idea in real time, and we were like, we talked to the crew real quick, like, what do you think? You down to do it? Let's do it. And then the next thing you know, we're doing some wild and crazy idea that is so fun. So you get to witness all of that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I mean, I think that we do see a bit of the tuk-tuk ride in the trailer, and we can see that experience. But like, again, those are the things that happen in the moment, right? Like we're just like, wouldn't it be so cool if, and somebody's like, you know, I think the video
those are fake passwords. Every time I say, wouldn't it be cool if, usually my team is like, what idea does she have now that we have to do? But see, Mary Angelica is one of the few people that's like, you know what? That would be cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, but I think it's just the dangerous Aquarius energy, and sometimes we need to be checked, but nobody was there to check us. And so
who gonna check me, boo?
no one was there to check nobody. So I think it was just one on top of the other on top of the other. So it just kept coming and coming. And you know what the magic of this, of making a TV show and being a part of behind the scenes of this, is that you get to see how those decisions get made and how quick you can turn something that maybe wasn't working out to something that does work out. Right? How you can just pivot and change your mind and try something different, or how you can make it happen and see how sometimes the things you see on TV, it's like, it's not because we didn't plan a tuk-tuk ride 6 months in advance, right? We were there, we thought about it. We were like, maybe this could be really cool. It might look neat. The video crew had a contact. They knew a buddy. You know, and it was just like, then they're waiting outside. Like it happens that quick sometimes. And I think those are the things that you can only witness when you are really behind the scenes of the making of something like this. And that's what this ticket is for. And the reason that this is priced this way is because we wanted to make sure that you got in on all of it, right? We didn't want to shield you from like, oh, you only get to come out when we're doing the interview. We're bringing you in for the entire ride, which means you get like prime access to every single part of behind the scenes, which means you might witness things that maybe we wish that you hadn't seen, but you got to see it because you were there, right? Like sometimes someone's changing in the middle of the street because there's no other place, and we need to change the set. We need to change something. So I want to make sure that, as you know, if you're coming on for the ride along pack or backstage pass here, you do know you're in for the entire ride. Okay. For the entire ride of that filming day, you're going to get to see the behind the scenes of every single part of this. And this is the level that it's available. There are only 5 of these. And that is also because we can't very well go into a coffee shop and with 10 people watching, right? Like there's only so many extras we can have along with us on a filming day. And so we made this opportunity available for 5 people only. Once they're sold out, they're sold out. And that's really because we want to make sure that there are only so many places that we can bring people to. And we want to make sure that we are able to still continue to film the show, having now, extra people involved in being able to watch everything that's happening with the show. Alrighty, we have 2 exciting other rewards that I know are pretty big on our end. They're very big on the impact that's going to happen after you attend one of these things. And so I'm about to share one that's very, very exciting. And so, we're going to have to bring up our good old drum roll.
Back to the good old drum roll,
Never long enough, I will say. Okay, so now let's talk about what it looks like to experience an event with Hello 7, with Rachel Rodgers in the house that is intimate, that is built specifically for you coming into the space and coming into the room. Because if there's one thing that I know we do extremely well, is make a space where people have transformation. That's just what happens when we create a space for our clients in our community. And so the next one we have is a retreat in Portugal. All right. This is not small talk over here. We're just going full on retreat. Listen, we're live. Children will, Rachel's will come first. I may come later. That's just what's going to happen.
Listen, as soon as he walked into the room, I was like, chaos is coming. Okay. So this one, let me talk about this one. Okay. Give me a minute. All right. So one I'm really excited about. So this is a retreat in Portugal. I need to make my screen bigger because I can't even see all the details that I came up with. So I'm so excited about this. So this is a 4-day retreat. So do you ever watch a show and you want to experience it? Like if you were a fan, can you not? If you were a fan of Sex and the City and you wanted to go to her apartment and sit on the stoop and take a picture, right? You're going to get to experience that just like this. So you're going to watch the show. You're going to see all of the entrepreneurs. You're going to go to all of the businesses with us on camera and see all the places we visit. And you're going to be like, you know what? I want to do that. I want to visit that place when I go visit Portugal or whatever. And now we've curated the experience for you. So you get to join us for a 4-day magical retreat in Portugal, where you're going to be able to attend workshops specifically for entrepreneurs on how to grow your business, taught by me and several of my special guests and friends. You're also going to meet with several entrepreneurs who are featured in the show. You're going to be able to visit their businesses. You're going to attend several fun cultural experiences in Portugal. It is a really beautiful, magical place. And it's a very entrepreneurial place too. And you're going to connect with fellow entrepreneurs. There's going to be other amazing people who join us for this retreat. It's going to take place in June. We actually have exact dates for you. And so,
June 8th through 11th.
Get excited. June 8th through 11th, 2026. So if you decide to back the project at this level, first of all, you are really helping us put a dent in our goal and helping us get there. And you're going to have a fabulous experience with me and my team over 4 days in Portugal. I'm so excited to invite you here and have you experience it and experience these businesses and hear from the business owners that are featured in the show. It's going to be so good. And we're going to have a really fun time. So yeah, this one's magical.
And honestly, there's nothing like being in community with people that invest at the level that you do, right? Because those people are ready to level up in a way that maybe some of the people that you're hanging around with right now are just not. And that's okay. They're just not ready for that next stage or to invest at that level, but you are, right? And so are other people. And when you get in community with them and you're all ready to grow to the next level because you're not allowing anything to hold you back, there's really not much I can say about that energy that gets created and the way that the trust gets built in a community of people that are like, oh yeah, we're all about this, right? And you make it happen. And I think the best part about this is that it's a version of upscaling your business, because we obviously are going to have workshops and we're going to talk about growing your business, but it's also an entire retreat. It's an experience, right? And you're not going to
vacation.
Portugal. Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna have fun.
It's June, right? Like if you have kids, they're out of school, turn it into a vacation, right? For your family, and come out and experience this and then stay for the weekend so that you can continue to sightsee and just see some of the magical places really around Portugal, not just in Lisbon or wherever it is that, you want to end up checking out.
Oh, I'm going to take you to a few different places. Okay.
Yes. And they're beautiful.
And I think I love too the idea of this is how I do it. So I plan my vacations like a year in advance. Like I'm booking now for 2026. Like, where do I want to go with my family? What do I want to experience with some of my friends? And so having something to look forward to like this, I don't know, it just feels good. So this is exciting. And again, there are payment plans through Kickstarter, so you can pay for this over time if you want to, and just have this on your schedule and have something to look forward to. June is a beautiful time to come. This is such a beautiful country. It's a very affordable country still. probably won't be forever, but it is at the, I would say it's still affordable to a degree. Definitely more affordable than other parts of Europe. And also just a really beautiful place. I find Portuguese people to be very open, very welcoming, very entrepreneurial, just fun. So I'm excited for you to come and experience it and meet some of the incredible entrepreneurs. I will say too, some of my friends who are locals here have really educated me about the history here in Portugal. And we know, like many European countries, colonized, right? But what's unique about Portugal is that they have a way for people who were living in some of those colonized countries or places, right? Like in India, in Africa, Brazil, people can come and live in Portugal if they want to when they are from one of those countries, which is unlike any other European country. That's not a common thing that is done. And so the result is that is very, very diverse and it's really cool. Like when I was researching Portugal, I was interested to see, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm Black, right? And so when I'm going to go somewhere, I'm like, are there Black people there? How do they treat Black people there? Like, I got to do my research. Y'all know. So I was doing my research and I could not find numbers on like how many Black people live in Portugal. And the reason why you can't find the numbers is because if you're, once you're a Portuguese citizen, you're just a Portuguese citizen. So they don't actually, it is illegal to publish like stats that are like this many people are this many people are that. They don't do like, in the US, they do a census where they're saying like, this is how many Black people are here. And this is how many, Hispanic people are here, et cetera. They don't do that here. It's just like, if you're Portuguese, you're Portuguese. It doesn't matter how you became Portuguese, what your ethnicity is. And it's really interesting to see. I feel like it's just a unique place. And I'm like, oh, that explains the feeling, right? Like the level of community and diversity here is really beautiful. And I'm from New York, right? So I'm accustomed to a lot of diversity. And so when I've been places that aren't diverse, I don't like it. So that's one of the things I really like about here. And that's just a little bit of history that I learned from secondhand from some of my friends who are locals here. But yeah, it's a really cool place. So I'm really excited for you to come and experience it if you choose to back us at this level.
Yeah. And I love what you said about just like having it in the calendar, because it's like, it's one of those things that once you have it in the calendar and you know what's happening, right? It's something to look forward to that you already know is going to level you up. So no matter what, especially as the new year kicks in, there's going to be like a high at the beginning of the year. And then there's going to be like a lull in like the March and April, because you're going to be like, oh yeah, those goals, right? Things are going to happen. Life is going to happen. And then you're going to have this supercharge, right? In June, looking out for you that you've already decided like in the past. So it's just a way to just like really treat future self, right? Future you. Yes. Just going to be like, you know what? I got you. Like, I know what's going to happen to you. And I know that you just really need to go and experience a new world, a new place that you have never seen before, perhaps, and be in community with people that completely get you, but also are ready to push you to the next level. So if that's you, this is definitely the place for you. We have 20 spots for this retreat. And once they're gone, they're gone. We do want to keep it intimate. We want to keep it as like a small group. And we do want to make sure that those people are ready to really have enough time to connect, not only with each other, but with Rachel and the other guests. And Rachel's already been talking to some exciting guests anyways for this retreat. So we have some very exciting.
It'll be good. Listen, this is what we do. I have been hosting retreats for many years. I've done many of them around the world. So, and they are always life-changing and transformational. So you're going to leave a different person than you came, like just leveled up and with clarity, with purpose, and with new friends. Like, it's a great small group. So you're going to be able to connect with other people, which I love.
100%. So this is definitely the place for you. Again, as Rachel said, there is a pay as you, payment plan available that is going to be available on Kickstarter. So when you go to hello7.co/Kickstarter and you scroll down to find this particular reward, this is where you're going to be able to have this reward be the thing that you pay for. You can pay for it all at once, or there's no extra fee for you to pay it in 3 payment plans. And so you'll be able to get charged once a month for the 3 months. And that's going to give you access to be able to literally pay for this in installments, so that you have it all ready to go, so that by the time June comes, it's paid off, but also you don't have to have this like hanging over your head for a long time. So there are ways for you to join us that are going to make it more flexible, and it's going to allow you to make it easier for you to join us at this experience and at this level. Okay, so that is the retreat reward, which we are so excited about. And I want to make sure that you know something about our retreats, right? Our retreats are an experience. It's not just coming in to get coached and training and then you'll be writing in a notebook all day, right? This is an experience because we truly believe that you are going to get the most out of this experience, if not just your business is served, but you are served. And that is why we make this experience holistic, so that not only is it fun, it's entertaining, but it's also getting down to the things that need to happen for you to move your business forward. So that is the join us for a retreat in Portugal opportunity. So yes.
I just need y'all to know that my son kept lifting up my hair and trying to take my headphone out so he could whisper something to me. And I was like, okay, what do you want to whisper to me? He's like, can I play video games? I'm like, that's the important message that you needed to share with me. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, go ask your father. He's trying to get me because I'm distracted. I'm like, ask your father. I don't know. You gotta ask him.
I don't know what conversation you just had with him that now you want to have with me, basically. Right?
Exactly.
So you kind of like make eye contact and figure out like what is something that I need to say right now.
But I love that he always is like, I'm like, just say what you're. No, he has to get real close, lift my hair, take my headphone out, and whisper it in my ear.
Serious. That's what it's about, actually. You know, it's just there's no hand signals.
Like, I'm gonna need your undivided attention for this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I need you to
listen.
Focus. Focus.
That's what it's about. Okay. He knows what he wants and he got what he wanted. He got you to listen. So, all right. We have another exciting reward to share.
Oh my gosh. There are so many.
Okay, this is our last one, and I do want to make sure everyone knows this is big, okay? Not only now do you get to be a part of the show in being, all the different ways that you want to, but this one gets your business to the forefront, okay? And this is our sponsor spot for one episode. So this is the opportunity for you to actually bring your brand, right? Your product, your service, right, to our audience and to the greater community that is then going to watch the show. Because as we know, this show is going to reach much more people than what we currently have in our audience. The show is going to continue to get more visible, to be brought to the surface in a lot of different places. Rachel already talked about being in conversations with different people that are in this world to bring this show to the forefront. And so with that said, every episode is going to have a spots for sponsorship. So you can choose to be one of 3 sponsors that get visible on one episode. And that's going to bring your business visibility to a whole other level. Okay. Because the way that you're going to select, you know what, this audience that's watching the show, I know for a fact they would benefit from having this one particular, what is happening on the other side of this world right now?
I'm sorry. Okay, y'all saw my son. Okay, now one of my other children just came out in their Halloween costume. And she just came in she's got a cape. She came in cape through the living room with a mask on and a whole situation, and then just left. You cannot make this up. Oh my gosh, she must have gotten the last piece of her Halloween costume in the mail, so she was excited.
So so funny. I also love
it's really cute. It's really cute though. This is what happens when you set up in your living room, because it has like the cute photo background, but you should be in your office with a locked door. So we just
moments. So,
listen, you get to see it in real time. Like, I love how, sometimes people be like, oh my gosh, you're Rachel Rodgers or whatever. My kids do not care who y'all think I am. Okay. They're like, listen, I understand that you're in the middle of a big like launch moment, but I need to talk to you. Okay. I got to show you this costume. I need to talk to you about these video games. So put that aside for a moment. I'm going to need a moment. Okay.
Yep. They learned from someone to get what they want. So,
they sure have. They are quite
happen.
persistent. But yes, this is what we call work-life integration. Okay. These are my co-stars. Okay. They just show up. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to say. It's terrifying, but let's see what happens.
Also why we only have 5 of you available to come for our ride along, because if you're here for makeup and hair, like who knows what's going to happen that morning.
Oh
right?
my God. You're going to witness things.
So, okay. But sponsorship. So sponsors, truly, this is the place for you to get visible and get your brand visible. This is not about getting your question answered or having a coaching spot on the show. This is about you being able to present an ad to our audience, right? To get a spot on the show, to showcase your service, your product, right? Especially if you sell something digital or have a service or a membership or anything that is aligned to our audience that you would like to bring to the surface. This is an opportunity for you to get visibility on one of our episodes. If you want to sponsor an entire episode, you'd have to get 3 of them, but we want to make sure that you know this is the way for you to have advertisement. And listen, advertisement is just the cost of business. That's just how it goes. We pay for ads for Facebook, we pay for ads for Instagram, and we hope that they're going to the right audiences. You know the audience of this show, right? Like, you know the audience of Hello 7, you know who we are attracting, and all the people that are in our community who are business owners, who are ready to level up, who are decision makers and are driven individuals, right? They're educated and they're ready to put their foot forward and to pay money for the things that they know are going to help them. That's who's in our world. So if you want access to that world and be able to present them an opportunity to work with you or get your service or get your product, this is the way to ensure that those ad dollars are going into the right place, because the visibility is only going to grow, right? With ads, at some point, you're going to shut them off and that's it. This is you pay once and the ad continues to work for you after the episode is live. So this one, it's kind of a steal, I will say, because
it is a steal. Like, usually what you pay for advertising is a lot. So this makes it doable. And also, can I tell you why I'm excited about this? So you have the option, if you have your own like produced video with an advertisement for your product or service, you can provide that and we will add it to the episode, right? So that's one way this can happen. Another way is that I read the ad for you. And I'm really excited about that. Like, I feel like it's going to be so fun to, like, you hit your script and I'm going to like read your script in like a riveting way and talk about your business. And so I'm really excited I hope I get to record some fun ads.
I think there's going to be some fun ones that are going to come your way.
And then, it'll be fun to be like, oh, okay, so I read your script. I like it. Could I add something though? Like, what about this? Then I'll be pitching you on like how we can switch it up to make it more entertaining. Anyway, so fun.
Yeah. And I mean, really, when you think about it, right, you're sponsoring one episode. And when we do our premiere and we showcase our entire one, we're going to showcase an entire episode during our premiere. These, these big names that are going to be there, the press that's going to be there, the audience that's going to be there are also going to see that. And so, we only have limited spots for these because there's only so many spots that we can have for advertisements. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair. And so we have 3 spots available per episode of the show. And so you can choose if you want to come into one of these sponsor spots. And if you do, and you're one of the first people in here, we'll see who comes in first to be able to be promoted on the episode. Especially
you can decide which episode you want to be featured on within reason. We have to approve it just to make sure that it makes the most sense. But very excited about this. And I know this is going to bring visibility to businesses that are seeking that. I know when I was, I used to listen to back in the day, I read the 4-Hour Work Week. And then I listened to some of the early episodes of the Tim Ferriss podcast, and he used to have advertisements on there. And I'm like, man, I wish I could advertise on here, like my law practice back in the day. So now you're able to do that. And for, people spend this on Facebook ads on a daily basis, right? So like, this is so doable. So yeah, I'm excited to see some businesses get some additional visibility by sponsoring an episode. And then of course you get 2 tickets to the show. You get all the goodies as well. So
everything's going to be available to you. Also, obviously, all of the different things that are listed on here are going to be available to you, but just know, like, not only will you sponsor it, but you'll also get to come to the premiere, right? You'll get to come and be witness of the sponsorship that made and helped to make this show happen. So
for real,
this is going to be incredible.
Very excited.
I'm so excited.
And again, there's a payment plan for this, and apparently you can upgrade. So if you've gotten another reward and you're like, actually, I've seen something recently that I prefer, like that I want to get as well, or instead, you could do that. That's really exciting.
Yeah. And I think that's something that we want to make sure gets highlighted, is that as you are a part of this, experience with us, and you're seeing all the changes that are happening with our Kickstarter, and you're seeing all the things that we are putting together, the rewards that are becoming available, I want you to also be one of the people that is looking out for, like, what did I get already? Because I was just so hyped and excited and I went and got something, but what actually would support my business, right? And maybe it's maybe before I thought it was coming to the premiere because I'm going to be around people, but maybe now I know that it's getting my question answered, or maybe now I know that it's going to be being visible, right, on the Rachel Rodgers Show and being able to be coached live on the show. Whatever it is that you feel is now going to be the thing that's going to really move the needle for you, that's a reward I want you to keep your eye on, and that's a reward I want you to do. So, Rachel, we've been live for a little while, and there's some new people that have joined us since then. So I want to let's recalibrate back to what it is that we're doing today. What is the Rachel Rodgers Show? What is this show that we're launching? What is this show that got birthed out of, experiences that just felt kind of aligned and meant to be? But what is this Rachel Rodgers Show, and what does it mean to you to like put it together now and have everyone be able to watch it very soon?
Yes. So the Rachel Rodgers Show is a travel and business show where each season we are going to go to a new city around the world. Okay, get excited. And then we are going to talk to and connect with entrepreneurs in that city. So we'll be going into their businesses, hearing their stories, seeing their spaces, and finding out like, how did they do this? It's like, that podcast, How I Built This. It's kind of like that, but in TV show form. And you get to see the visuals. And one of the things that is really incredibly important to us is that we're highlighting diversity. So you're going to see a diverse array of identities represented on this show. And some of the stories we've already heard are just incredible. Like you cannot make this stuff up, right? Like it's real life is better than made up, right? It's better than fiction. And so I'm really excited for you to see this, to be inspired by it. It is meant to be feel-good TV, right? Where you're seeing heartwarming stories. You're seeing these incredible real entrepreneurs that are not only making money, but giving back to their communities and getting the visibility that they deserve, that will only help them and their businesses grow. So that's what the show is. And I'm kind of in love with it. Each season, we're going to go to a new city, and I'm dreaming about the future cities. So the first city is Lisbon, Portugal. So that's what the show is. And it was really born out of doing the Hello 7 podcast. So I've been hosting a podcast since 2017, I want to say, or 2018. I don't know, one of those, a while ago. And, I've interviewed people, I've done solo episodes, I've done it visually, I've done it just audio. And I really was starting to feel like, man, I'm tired of just kind of sitting in the studio recording. Like, I want to get out into the world. I want to talk to real people. I want to find out their stories, and I want to coach them and help them grow to the next level, because that's what I do. I'm a business coach. I help entrepreneurs grow their businesses to multi-millions. And so I want to support some of these entrepreneurs and help them grow their businesses. And so I told Mary Angelica that, who is the creative director at Hello 7. And, she said, okay, let's make it happen. And I shared some of my ideas. She had some of her own ideas. The next thing I know, we're filming, right? And we still think, okay, we're doing a podcast, or like maybe it'll be like a podcast, but visually, right? Like on video. But when we were on set together and with our crew and seeing, some of the B-roll will make you cry. It's so beautiful. Like the way it was being filmed was so beautiful. The stories were so incredible. Like the excursions that we were going on together with some of these entrepreneurs was so magical that I was like, oh my God, this is not just like a visual podcast. This is a TV show. And then I was shook. And then I was like, oh no, it's a TV show. I don't know how to do a TV show. That sounds scary and stressful and expensive. And so we had that realization, like Mary Angelica and I at the same time. And we were like, okay, are we willing to commit to this and make it happen? And we decided, yes, it just felt right. And it just felt like what this should be. And that is television is the best medium to tell these stories, and to share like all the visuals you're going to see. Oh my gosh, like to die. So our crew is really, really incredible. So anyway, I'm really, really excited about the show. We created the trailer 2 months ago. And so we've been waiting for 2 months to show it to you. So today has just been so magical to finally have it out in the world and to be doing our Kickstarter, because what we want to do is invite the community to be along for the ride, like to be a part of it, right? So we want to, not necessarily, I went through networks. I met with production companies, and we considered doing a TV show like years ago, a different concept. And I met with Netflix and I think HBO as well, Reese Witherspoon's company or former company, I forget the name of it now, like just so many. And everybody was like, you're made for TV. And, you know, you should definitely have a show. And we love this concept. So exciting. And then nothing happened, you know, and Hollywood has kind of, that industry has been a bit in flux. And I think that's part of it. And who knows what are all the reasons why. But, you know, I'm just tired of waiting. And I'm like, hey, we could do this on our own. We could make this happen with your support, with your help. And so that's why we're doing this Kickstarter. And we're so excited. It's going to be fun. And we're excited to have your feedback, to have you along for the ride, to build this thing together. I think it's just going to be better when we build it together in community versus if we were in the lab behind the scenes and just kind of popped out with a completed project. Will it be good? Probably, yeah, but it would be better if y'all were involved and y'all were giving feedback and y'all were saying, oh, you know what city you should go to? Oh, you know what entrepreneur you should interview, you know, like having you be really a part of the experience. Because I just believe in community. I think at my core, I'm really just a community builder. And so it just felt right to do it this way.
Honestly, I think that's what it's about, right? It's about community, but that's how we've always operated. I think it's just what we have to realize now is that this is another way to bring community together. And we've done it in a variety of ways before, but this is how we're choosing to do it now. And so, you know, one of the things that Rachel just talked a lot about how our team is amazing. We had a team, Diogo and Antonio specifically in Portugal, who supported us in bringing this show to life. And I think one of the main things that we saw when we met was just like how quickly we all just worked really, really well together. So I think one of the things that people are most surprised about is sometimes how quickly things can happen. And working with this incredible team is also one of the things that became incredible really quickly. Like we just, we sync together really quickly. So with that said, I wanted to bring up Diogo from, Portugal side to check in with us and let us know how you're doing. Hi, Diogo.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Miss you.
Are you going through withdrawal, not hanging out with us all the time now?
Do you miss us?
Yes, I miss you. We are really excited to keep on doing this project, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. And I think that's Diogo. I don't know. You know, you've shot many.
It is what you were saying about how we went well together.
Yes.
We thought the same in the first 24 hours. We were like, okay, this is going great. After 24 hours again, we were getting better. And the last day, we were like, let's see next week again together. You know, we were all super excited, looked like kids, and it was really fun working with you. Believe it.
Same.
All of us, all of the team loved it.
And honestly,
we were truly bonded by the end of it. Like we were basically best friends and didn't want to go home.
Exactly.
Yeah. And Diogo, I know you shot. You know, you've been a videographer for a long time, and you've done many projects. What do you feel like was different about the way that we went about filming our show? That you were just like, okay, I'm here for the ride. It sounds like, you know, these two women have an idea of something and we're here for the ride. Was anything surprising, or you're just like, yep, this is how it usually goes when we're filming TV?
No, it's not like that. It was a bit crazy, you know, but we were like, okay, let's do it. Okay, she's going to do an interview. Okay, let's go outside. Hey, Manel, you stay here. I'll go there. Whatever. Let's make it happen. But we the same way we felt Rachel was really good presenting everything, you know. So we thought, okay, she's good. That's a good point, you know. Sometimes people are not good and you feel like, this is not going to work. But we felt that about Rachel. We didn't cut nothing, almost nothing, you know. She was always okay, even without prompter, even without interviews. And sometimes it's hard filming on the street. And she was like, okay, let's go, guys, whatever you need. Okay, you need to come inside again the restaurant to do a better shot, you know. So it worked really good, you know.
Yeah.
It's not that I did a lot of TV shows outside, and we were a small team, you know, but we did great, I think, on
I think
that
so
matter,
too.
you know.
Yeah.
I think the results are astounding. I'm amazed by how beautiful the show is. You really are so talented.
Thank you so much. And we will, of course, we would like to do our best again and again and again, because we
Yes.
felt like, okay, this makes sense, this show. We really like the idea, you know. No, it's true. It's true. I did a
Yes.
TV show about Portuguese people living abroad. I traveled a lot already to Brazil, to Mozambique, London. Went to a lot of places. It was a hard show. There was no host. So I think it's like that. We did it really good, you know,
Yes.
without knowing what we were achieving, you know. Like, okay. And then you have this idea after 2 days. I love the shots. I want to do a TV show with this. I don't want to just do a podcast. I want to really do a TV show. Are you guys in? And we were like, yeah, let's do it. But it's not done already. You know, we have to shoot a lot to make it happen. So that was the thing.
Yeah, I mean, find me another videographer or like video team, production team that on day 2 of production of 4, right, gets told, actually, you know what? Instead of doing this like video podcast that we were actually filming, let's turn this into a TV show. And they're just like, okay, cool. Let's give it a shot. Let's do our very best. And let's ride with it. So I think that's the moment we all knew we were like all right with each other, when it was like, okay, we're willing to like just like go with the flow. You're going with the flow, which is harder when you're doing production, right? Like this is it's not as easy as just saying a different word. You need different equipment, you need different shots, you need different angles and more people. So you know, your team was just so flexible and being like, okay, I guess we're doing a TV show, so let's do it, right? And committing to the bit, really, to the entire bit.
Let's not give up now. You know, it was like
that. Exactly. And it was honestly, I've worked with many videographers over the years, and I feel like y'all were some of the best filmmakers that we've worked with. Like, your crew is so awesome. We had 2 cameras, we had somebody on sound, we had the person who's doing the editing on site, which I've never had that before, where they're like really getting the vision for the show like in real time, so that when the edits happen, they're really aligned. Like, it was really, really special and magical. And that's what made it possible to say, okay, yes, this is a TV show. Let's make it happen. And now, of course, we're like, you know, the best of friends now. So now we're so excited to travel the world together and keep building this show.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, Diogo, just, you know, look out for what's to come. Is that Antonio out there?
It's Antonio.
This is our editor. This is our editor. How many people are? Antonio, hi.
Say hi.
It's raining. The good time is over. The good weather is over. Now
it's raining in Portugal.
Yes.
So funny.
This filming this has been really incredible. I think for both Rachel and I, it was pretty life-changing when we were in Portugal with your team. But I think that it probably wouldn't have allowed us to get to this creative like headspace had your team also not been willing to just ride with, you know, what all the things that were happening and all the changes that we were making. So thank you for being the best, you know, team players and for making this happen. We're so excited that we get to film the second half with your team in Portugal. Hi, Antonio.
Hi.
We were saying all good things.
I hope.
Yes.
You're live in front of thousands of people. So
I'm scared. Just let me.
Don't say that.
Yeah. Rachel, you don't know the types of conversations I had to have to make sure that they felt comfortable to get on this line.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because you are used to be behind the cameras, not in front of the camera.
Yeah, they're like, what is this? Why are we being seen? Listen, people need to see our amazing, talented crew that's helping to bring this show to life. And honestly, I feel like that Friday, after the week of filming, that Friday we were all at the cafe and we were looking at the shots. I mean, the B-roll alone, I could cry at how beautiful the B-roll was. Like that that alone, you know? So it's just so exciting. I cannot wait to edit the first episode and just to like get the first episode out into the world. It's going to be fabulous.
So
It is.
It's been amazing to work with you with all that energy that you have. All of you. It's fantastic, really.
Yeah, it's our Energizer Bunny, Rachel, right? Just put her in front of the camera, and things will happen, right? And I think that's what made everything so easy.
It is.
Yeah.
That's what I. Rachel, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
A lot better.
Sounds good.
That's what I was saying. Rachel is really good on that, on doing interviews and talking with people. So we can be upset. We can be like, okay, let's film from here, stressing, but she keeps calm. And once we start, okay, action, let's roll. And we're on TV. She forget what is going around,
Yeah.
She's totally focused.
Yeah. And honestly, I think it's only going to get smoother from here. So we were just telling everyone who's watching that the show came about very organically, right? And so I think that's something to be said for the way that we're going to film the second half of season 1 and all of the bits that we know are missing to ensure that we get the full-fledged show that we're building right now together. And so this next time, it's only going to feel smoother in one way. And, we'll play it by ear with the things that happen as they naturally will happen. But I think it's just so exciting to know that we're going back to a team that we trust, that we worked really well with, and that we're so excited to be creating a team with. So thank you so much for being part of this.
More adventures to come for sure. And hilarious stories and moments.
Yeah.
Like, don't tell them that part.
I love that you just like comes out of the dark, like just to say like. But
even the in-car shots are good,
I know. Yeah, see? There's like literally this is the drama shot here. So thank you, Diogo and Antonio, for being a part of this project. Thanks for jumping on for a little while today to say hi to our audience. This is the great team that we're working with in Portugal, and there's many more people included in the team, but these are the core people that are running all the production that we do in Portugal.
Yes.
So thank you so much.
We're ready to start again.
Yes, we are all ready.
So are we.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
That was so fun.
It's like impromptu in car, why not? Let's make it happen. And this is what the show is like, right? It's just like, it's good people making good television. And really at the end of the day, we also have great clients on the other side of this too, right? We have great people, great stories. We have great people behind the camera, in front of the camera. So it's kind of an experience for everyone to enjoy, not just the people that are being featured in it, which is beautiful.
I have to say, like, it's such a collaborative thing that, like, when you're with a team of creatives where everybody is just really good at their thing, they are nailing it at their thing. Like Mary Angelica with directing, amazing, right? And Diogo, like, he's our first camera. Then we have second camera, we have sound, we have Antonio and editing. Like, they're just all really good at what they're doing. And so, like, it makes it easier for you to do what you do, right? Like, so when you're just surrounded by highly talented people and I don't think I ever experienced that to that level. Just that kind of, like, I don't know, collaborative creativity is like euphoric, right? It is just so much fun. You're loving every moment. You're like, oh my God, what we're making is so good. I'm obsessed. It's just like every second. And like, they have an appreciation because they would be like, oh my gosh, she doesn't even need a second take, And I so appreciated that. And I'm amazed at how, like, he always gets the shot, and the way the shot is set up, the lighting, everything is just so beautifully done. So it's just, and they get the story that we're telling, right? So it's just like working with creatives that you just have a synergy with. It is really rewarding and so fun and so fulfilling. Truly. Yeah. So I'm really excited for y'all to see, like, the finished result. We still have filming to do. So we have to film the rest of season 1. And there's all kinds of cool, fun stuff that that we're going to get. And then also all of the editing to edit each of the episodes. So that's some of the work that's ahead of us that we can't wait to do, truly. So back this Kickstarter so we could get to it.
Yeah, we got to get back to work. And so, with that said, back to Kickstarter. So, okay, with that said, I want to just give a few thank yous to some people that have been backing the Kickstarter as we've been chatting. So that's Carla, Dawn, we have Tammy, Rose, Ariel, Francis, we have Dana, Matthias, Jackie, Audrey, so Hazel.
Wow.
We have tons of you that are coming in to support the Kickstarter, and we are so grateful for your support. The other thing that you can do as you're watching this live and as you're supporting is sharing, right? So sharing about it with communities, sharing with it in your family group chats, right? In your big cousins group chat. Who doesn't have a group chat with like 40 cousins? 'Cause I definitely do. But right, it's just like share it everywhere and let people know that this is something that you're inspired by, you believe in, and you're a part of, and invite them to be a part of it with you as well. So again, they don't need to get a ticket to the premiere if they're not able to, but even if they came in at $5 or they wanted to get their name in the credits with yours right next to them, right, then they can come in and do that as well. We have quite a few of you already that are taking us up on the premiere. So we're so excited that you're coming to the premiere. We have many of you that are coming in at VIP. We have a few of you that are VIP, a few of you that are coming in with partners or a friend. Some of you are coming solo. So we're super excited to see you at the premiere and get to, spend time together with you. So we talked a little bit before Diogo came on about what we're doing, right? What the TV show is, what is the Rachel Rodgers Show. And you just got to see a little bit of part of the team that helped to produce it and actually helped to create the trailer. So for those of you that are just joining, we're going to do another watch party of the trailer just now. And Rachel, if you need a bathroom break, this is the time.
Noted.
All right, let's watch it.
Welcome to The Rachel Rodgers Show, where I'm combining my two favorite things, travel and making money. I'm taking you to cities around the world to meet real entrepreneurs and find out how they built their success. You'll see what it truly takes to make millions on your own terms, the sacrifices, the setbacks, the pivots that nearly broke them, and the wins that prove what's possible.
So pretty.
Oh my God. This is amazing.
I'm Rachel Rodgers, serial entrepreneur, investor, and best-selling author of We Should All Be Millionaires. I grew my company, Hello7, to over $10 million, and now I teach others how to do the same.
Welcome back. Our next guest, Rachel Rodgers, because we all should be millionaires. Congratulations.
This is all about the money. Where do we begin?
We are so excited with our guest. How does somebody...
Self-made millionaire, Rachel Rodgers.
Well, first of all, we have to start with boundaries.
But this show isn't about me. It's about entrepreneurs just like you, building restaurants, tech startups, consulting practices, and everything in between.
Time out.
And yes, I'll also pull back the curtain on my own journey, the decisions that changed the game for me, the mistakes that nearly cost me everything, and the lessons that will help you avoid the same trap. You'll even hear me answer the questions you send in, because this show isn't just for you, it's with you. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Farrah.
Hi, Dr. Julie.
Nicole. The first thing that I would do,
I'm going to do my homework.
if you've ever wondered, can I really do this? Can I really build wealth and freedom on my own terms? The answer is yes, and every episode will show you how. This isn't just a show, it's a movement. It's culture, it's wealth, created by us, for us, and on our own terms. This is The Rachel Rodgers Show, and it starts right now.
Listen, that is just every time.
I will never tire of watching it. This is only our 1,009th time seeing the trailer, and we still love it.
I'm pretty sure pretty soon I'm going to be able to say all the words at the right time and be able to quote it like I would like a movie, like a quote from a movie or a music video.
Yeah, you could recite it like poetry.
Yeah. So we have a few comments, Rachel, that are coming in. Some, just support comments that are coming in from the community. Some of them are here, and I'll be able to share them on screen. If I'm not sharing them on screen, it's because you're probably inside of our client community. You're inside of our street team. You're in other places where our team is actually collecting some of the great things that you're sharing or messages you want to share with Rachel and the team. So a question that came in from Austin was, which package would Rachel have chosen? Tell us how to support like a CEO. So I'm curious what you have to say.
Ooh, okay. So honestly, if it were me, I would probably do the being featured on the show. Like that would be my go-to. Because I'm gonna be like, yo, okay, I'm gonna get coached. I'll be able to present like what my biggest challenge is and get support. And then on top of that, I'm gonna get featured in this show. Yes, please, visibility for me and my business. Okay. So I think thinking like that, I would probably go that route. If I was like a larger business, you know, like if my business was like, let's say 500,000 and up, I'd probably go with sponsorship. And then maybe do a sponsor. And then the other thing is I do love a retreat. Okay. I'm actually going on a retreat in November. So like, not only do I host retreats, I buy other people's retreats. So I do love a retreat. So I could see myself doing a retreat as well, the retreat in Portugal. So those would be like, but if I'm thinking, okay, how can I maximize the benefit to my business while helping this show happen? I think I would go with getting featured on the show.
Yeah. And I also think that that's also what's getting you both, right? It's getting you the visibility, but it's also getting you the coaching that's going to move you forward. So it's kind of like,
and if you think about it, you get some behind the scenes too, because if you're on set, you're going to experience what our set looks like, where it is, all of the things. So you get some, like, I feel like that's literally the most bang for your buck.
Yeah, 100%. And also it's exciting, right? Like you're going to be able to not just be a part of community and support, but you're going to get to be there with the people that are making the show happen, it's super exciting. All right. We have Selena's just saying, me and my business bestie are going to be in the audience on January 29th, 2025. #pledged.
Yes.
Thank you, we have someone, Dawn, who shared, by the way, I had my ticket to the premiere and then they decided to change it. I'm now bringing my daughter. So she actually Dawn upgraded to the tier, which is super exciting. Dr. Tiffany says your 7-Ups got your back. So there's a few 7-Ups that are getting ready. These are the people inside of our communities that have hit 1 million plus, and they're part of our mastermind group. So there's some rallying that I'm seeing is happening between the squads that are getting together and being like, which one are we all going in on, right? So there's all of you are making those decisions, and I see you. I think one of the things that I want to highlight here before we continue with some of the great comments that are coming in is the importance in Kickstarter of the first 48 hours. I want to make sure our entire community is aware of why this is so important and crucial, and that you can speak to it a little bit, Rachel. I know you have some insights on that too, but I want to make sure that I say one thing beforehand, which is that the first 48 hours are the most crucial to a Kickstarter campaign. It is the time that almost like the decisions are made on if this project becomes fully funded or not. And the likelihood of that happening drops dramatically if the project is not fully funded in the first 48 hours. We believe that we have some rewards that are available for every which level that you may be at in life or business. And so we encourage you to help us back this project and share it. So if you're sitting there being like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to the premiere, but let me just make sure I do this first or I do that first, get your ticket, right? The time to get the pledges and the time to actually select the one that you want and make the decision is now. And CEOs are decision makers. So make a decision in either direction, but make one, right? And make that decision happening between now and tomorrow. And so we encourage everyone who's watching now to make a decision on which pledge they want to go in. If you want to upgrade one, because now you know a little bit more, you have more insight, do that within the first 48 hours. Anything else you want to share about the 48 hours, Rachel?
Yeah, so Kickstarter, you only get funded if you hit your funding goal. And our funding goal is $155,000. And that's based on our ability to like basically fund the show. And we go into detail on our Kickstarter page on exactly how those dollars will be used to bring this show to life. And so our goal is to hit that 155 as quickly as possible, preferably in the first 48 hours. We did a ton of research. So I've backed Kickstarter projects before. So I've watched some of my friends do it, but I really didn't know that much about it. So I had to do a ton of research on exactly how this works. I watched so many videos. I read every blog post. I was on Reddit, reading Reddit threads, right? Like doing all of my research to really understand how do you do this successfully? And one thing that was said everywhere was the first 48 hours are critical. So you really want to get funded in those first 48 hours. So our goal is to hit that 155,000 by the end of day tomorrow, right? And the reason why is because in the middle, so some of you are business owners, right? And you've done launches. So when you do a launch, right, like out the gate, there's a lot of excitement because it's something new, right? You're sharing something new. And so people are very excited about it. And you really want to capture that attention and make it happen at that time. Because once it's no longer new, right, you only get to be new once, right? And so once it's no longer brand new, right, basically it's going to get quiet in the middle. Y'all know how a launch is, right? In the beginning, there's a lot of excitement. Then it's really quiet in the middle and you're like, you know, like rocking back and forth, trying not to cry because you're just like, this launch is going to be a failure. And then the last 2 days, people come through and then you're like, oh my God, thank God it's successful. So that's how it is, where like those first few days really determine whether, because if it's successful in the first 40 hours, here's what happens. It's going to get more visibility. It could get on the homepage of the Kickstarter community. It's going to get maybe in the Kickstarter newsletter, right? More people are sharing it and seeing the success. If we hit our funding goal, more people have confidence and decide to invest in the project, right? So like the likelihood of its success is really how we start out the gate. And so that's why we did several weeks of adding people to our street team and our pre-launch list and lots of emails and text messages and all of the things and sharing on social media, because we know that those first 48 hours are critical. So if you know you want to back this project and you just haven't made a decision yet, just do it. Okay, like do it now at whatever level, because now is the time. It's going to allow us to have a much more successful trajectory if you make that decision now versus wait until the end of the project. Okay. And the other thing to know too is, one, there's a function where we can enable payment plans in the Kickstarter platform. And so we did that. So every project over like, I think $125, you can do a payment plan for. So hopefully that makes it easier for you to spread it out if there's one that you want to take action on. And then the other thing is, you could upgrade, right? So like if you decide like, okay, I'm going to do the swag, or maybe you decide I'm going to do, getting a ticket to the event. And then later you decide, you know what, actually, I want to get that coaching spot and I see that there's one left. I'm going to snatch it up. You can upgrade to that later. So just like get in now at whatever level you can do today. And then you could always upgrade later if you decide to, as long as spaces are still available for that reward. So anyway, I just wanted to share that. It's just like when you launch a book, right? Like the first week of sales is critical. Like if people, we always appreciate someone buying, I always appreciate somebody buying a copy of my book. But if they buy it in the first week, the chances of you getting on bestsellers list is higher. When you get on bestsellers list, you get better real estate in the bookstores, right? You get into the airport bookstores. You're getting more press, right? Because it was a bestseller. So it's the same kind of thing. We need bestseller energy in these first 48 hours. So if you're able to make a decision right now, go for it. And then you could be part of making this a success. And no matter what, we appreciate you backing whenever, but if you can do it in the first 48 hours, please do that, because it's going to allow us to hit that success sooner. And then we could be spending the rest of the month working towards our stretch goals. And our stretch goals is where we're able to fund season 2. And I have to say, I have a couple of friends, not many, who have been able to have TV shows, right? Like Ramit Sethi is one of them. Tiffany Aliche has had a show on Netflix. My best friend, Robert Hartwell, who you met earlier. So like there are some entrepreneurs, it's rare, right? But there are some entrepreneurs that get deals with production companies or a network, and they're able to get their TV show idea out there. But here's what I've noticed. Rarely do they get a second season, right? And so like they're getting that first season, but they don't get to carry that success over into the second season and keep the party going. And so we want to break that chain, right? We want to break through and make sure that we not only do season 1, but that we choose another city and do season 2 as well. And so if we're able to reach our stretch goal, I think is it 250,000? I can't remember. But anyway, it's all on the Kickstarter. But if we hit our stretch goal, then we're able to not only do the show, right? Finish season 1 and get it out into the world, do the premiere, all of the things. But then we are going, Mary Angelica and I are going to do a behind the scenes show as well. So for every episode, you're going to have a behind the scenes episode that is a companion episode. Okay.
It's so
And
fun.
it's so fun. Yeah. So we're going to share like all of the behind the scenes. We're going to share funny stories. We're going to talk about funny things that happen and really showcase visuals. I mean, we were sharing, like, there's so much stuff that's not going to go in the show that we really want to tell you. Right. So it will be a little bit different than this, but not so unlike this, right? Where you're getting the behind the scenes tea, right, on the show. So we'll be able to do that with our stretch goals and do 10 behind the scenes episodes. And then we'll be able to also do season 2. So that's our goal. And I see somebody's asking about the event. The event is the premiere for the show that's going to happen in New York City, January 29th. So yeah, so that's the story with Kickstarter and the first 48 hours. So if you can support us, let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. So before I go to some of the other comments that are in here, there's some really fun ones. Actually, I will share this one because it's hilarious. Marissa just says, Rachel is magic in human form. Let's just be real.
Thank you, Marissa.
One of the things that I do know that you were starting to mention, which I think is perfect, and we should definitely go in there, is let's talk about some of those goals, right, that we want to hit. So our very first one that we want to hit is we want to hit the main goal, right, which is 155K. Once we hit this goal, this is what allows us to get the funds from Kickstarter to be able to put them into action to get this to happen. The goal with Kickstarter is to hit your goal. If you do not hit your goal, you don't get any of the money, right? So then you can't everything gets returned to every backer and everyone gets their money returned, and then nothing happens, which we don't want that to happen. And we are asking for your support and not.
It's not going to happen. So I'm not even worried about it because that ain't happening.
So to do that, we encourage you to share, right? To share with everyone that you know and to also help us with backing the project. But this is what Rachel's speaking to. So if you wanted to have it on screen, Rachel, here it is. And this is what it is, right? We're not only going to be able to finish the production, right, of season 1, but we're going to be able to fund marketing pushes that are going to get so many more people to be visible, to see the show. And so that this is what we're talking about when we're saying that we want you, as you are featured on the show, right? And as you get coached on the show, as you get your question answered on the show, as you pick one of those sponsor spots for one of the episodes, this is what's going to almost like really supercharge that visibility, is that we're doing a very intentional marketing push that's going to be bigger than what we've usually done in the past. And it's going to be all about the show, right? And it's going to be primarily intentionally built for the show, right? So this is the 155 goal. This is our minimum goal. This is what we need to hit to be able to obviously get to the next levels that we have on our list. And this is the goal that we're aiming for, to be able to complete season 1 and do all the fun things that we want to do and deliver all these rewards and do all the fun things that we know are going to come from season 1. So that and the premiere, because the premiere is, this is also part of our main goal, which is delivering the premiere and being super excited about that. We also have our next goal. So you can speak to this one here, Rachel, but it's our 250K goal.
Yes. So this is the one that I was mentioning, where we're going to create 10 behind the scenes episodes, right? So you'll be able to watch the main episode, like episode 1 of the Rachel Rodgers Show. And then we'll have the companion behind the scenes episode that goes with the first episode of the show. And so you can see some of the behind the scenes filming and stories and hilarity that ensues, because there really is always like, we'll have bloopers and some of the amazing stories that maybe couldn't make it into the first episode, but that we can share in the behind the scenes episode. So we're really excited about this behind the scenes show. And in fact, we're going to ask our backers what we should call it. So we'll come up with some fun names.
Oh my gosh,
and we'll crowdsource them to see which one you like. What this also allows us to do, hitting this goal, is extending our marketing plan so that we can really get the PR that we need, like getting a TV show out there. As I'm sure you have seen, like when someone has a TV show coming out, they do their rounds, right? Like they're going to talk shows, they're appearing on podcasts, they're in the news, right? They're doing a lot of media to make sure that the world knows that this show is happening. And so that is our goal. We don't want this show to, be seen by a small group of people. We want everybody who would benefit from this show to see it. And so that requires doing a push and making sure that we're getting it in front of the right audiences. So we built our marketing budget into our Kickstarter plan as well, to make sure that we're not only creating the show, but able to get it out there in a big way.
100%. And I think that's exactly what we're most excited about too, is knowing that as we hit different milestones of the Kickstarter, there is more that we can create, right? There's more capital for us to create with. And yeah, that behind the scenes show is definitely one we definitely want to create. But again, we need to meet those goals to be able to get there. And that's where we're asking for your support. Next, we have our $500,000 goal, right? This is when we go global, right? Now we know that with this, if we hit this milestone, season 2 is going to be fully funded, right? So we're going to have new episodes that are going to be filmed in an entirely new city, right? It's going to cover everything that's needed to be able to get the team there, right? To be able to get us access to the guests that we want to have on the show and really engage with now audiences and clients, entrepreneurs, business owners that live in this new city, right? We're also going to be able to continue not just to create season 2, but we will also be able to do the behind the scenes show that would have been hit in the previous level as well, which is the behind the scenes of creating season 2. So again, you're going to get that behind the scenes look at how every single episode got made. What were some of the pivots? What were some of the crazy things that happened behind the scenes that we, maybe need to know a little bit. We might know too much about during the behind the scenes footage that, but it's okay. We want to tell you. And then also we'll cover 6 more months, right, of marketing. So again, the thing with seasons is usually when people find a show that they like, they want to go binge watch all the seasons, right? Ask Rachel about Amazing Race, right?
Amazing Race has 37 seasons, and I've seen, I think, 31 of them. I started at like season 17 and watched all the way through 36. I haven't seen the most recent season yet. I'm saving it, okay, for the holiday time. You know what I mean? But then I went back to like season 1, okay? Exactly. And when it was like way smaller budget, like, way smaller situation. And it was still so good. Oh my God. And then I watched like season 1 through, I think I'm up to like season 10. So I have like 7 seasons in the middle that I still need to watch. So I'm a super fan.
But that happens. Like sometimes you catch a show on season 2 and season 3, and then you're like, actually, this show's really good. Let me actually, now I want to watch all the episodes, right? And so again, a reminder for the visibility of your coaching, of your spot ads, and your spot sponsorships, right, that you're going to have, this lives on, right? This is the value of this as well, that just continually gives, because as people get more involved with it, as the show grows, as the visibility of the show grows, so does people wanting to watch the starting level, right? Season 1 of the show, when season 3 potentially is now bigger, better, all the things. So that's what this marketing push is going to do, it's going to bring visibility to season 2, which in turn will likely already brings visibility to season 1. And then
we're kind of mapping this out so that it creates longevity for the show. We don't want to just have a successful Kickstarter and like do the first season. We want this show to exist. Like we said, we want, if y'all missed it earlier, we were saying what's going to happen in the future. And what's going to happen is we're going to do at least 10 seasons. We're going to win Emmys. Mary Angelica, I think you had another, like in addition to winning Emmys, there was some other award we were going to win. I don't remember what it was. Studies will be done about us.
Studies will be done. Documentaries will be done. Yes. To dissect how this came to be. Yes.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. See, and you're going to be pivotal in that documentary in the future. You know what I mean? So this is really, really important.
And naturally, because we're Hello 7 and we say hello to 7 figures, we have our $1 million goal as well. And so this is naturally our dream scenario, right? This is now, we're not just like making a show, or now it's a whole movement, because now the funding is there to allow us to bring this to all of the people that need to actually see it and really expand the creation of the show, so that we actually have an entire team that is fully dedicated to creating this show, right? And to keeping the show alive and going beyond season 2 and keeping it growing. And at that point, we'll host a world tour with screenings in cities around the globe, right? And the first episode, before the first episode even drops of that season. So imagine watching that premiere in Lisbon, LA, London, in addition to our NYC premiere. So there's going to be lots of different places that we want to do this world premiere. But if we hit this goal before, obviously our Kickstarter ends and we close it, then the premiere is going global, which is only super exciting. So yeah, these are the levels, and this is the goal with Kickstarter. It's not just like we need to hit this goal and this will happen. We have big dreams, and that we know that we always tell our community, reach out to your network, ask the people you know, ask for their support, right? And be completely unashamed about it. You know why? Because you believe in it, right? And you believe in what it's
Yes.
bringing to the community and the world. And that's how we feel about this TV show, which is why we're being relentless today about letting you know all the
Today
things.
and forever.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear about us for a few more days, maybe a week, a month, who knows? But you know, we're gonna be all up in everyone's business because we want to make sure that everyone knows the Kickstarter is the focus and what everybody needs to be bringing more attention and visibility to. And the goal is to not have those lulls, to not have those down moments, right? And it's to encourage everyone to bring visibility to the show, not just on day one, and not just because it's exciting launch day, but because we have goals that we want to hit, and there's exciting things on the other side of those goals being hit.
Yeah. And you know, like there's so many amazing projects being built, and usually, especially if they're a historically excluded founder, like a person of color or a queer person, or a person with disabilities or a woman, right? Like they're underfunded. And so it's harder you have less budget for marketing, right? You have less budget for all the things. And so it makes it harder to get your project in front of everyone. So we really want this to be successful, because once we have this successful Kickstarter, we are going to share the blueprint, right? So that we can show other creators how to get their projects funded. And I think Kickstarter is a great platform to make that happen. So I'm really excited, and I'm very hopeful. And, you know, I know this is going to be a success. Like, I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah. Oh, and so do other people, right? So I have a comment here from Gia who says, this show is blessed.
Oh, thank you.
We received that fully.
For real.
Other comments that are
was
coming in.
ordained 100%.
Yes. We've needed this when it comes to the show. When it comes to this visibility, right?
Yeah.
And
I mean, we have not we need feel good TV right now, truly. And we need like positivity counteracting some of this like negativity that we're all experiencing in the world right now. So I love it.
We have from Mike sharing, I'm so thrilled to see you grow and empower others to grow as well. I applaud your success.
Thank you, Mike. Mike is my old coworker. I used to work with him before I went to law school. So thank you, Mike, so much for sharing that. And it's so exciting to see you here. I love it.
Listen, we said we're reaching all corners of the world, right? So past, present, future, it's all coming up. Carla, she as we were sharing some of the rewards, Carla made sure to share that they know which one is the one that they're gonna go get their coins together to get one of those, which is exciting. Alicia sharing, literally started crying watching the clip of the trailer. So lots of good, commentary coming in about the trailer. And inside of our communities, in our masterminds, we have This is Revolutionary. And that's coming in right from a Kickstarter comment. I
agree.
We have absolutely snatched a ticket to the premiere. So proud of the team. This Kickstarter is so inspiring. And that was from Coco. Coco upgraded their ticket from a regular ticket to a VIP ticket. So,
wow. As it should be. Coco is a VIP.
100%. We have a couple of questions that came in. People were just wondering about different parts of the rewards. So one of them was asking about how many spots are available for the retreat and anything that we need to do to prepare for the retreat.
So the retreat has 20 spots total. And in order to prepare, what I would do is mark the dates in your calendar, okay? And then get excited. That's really all you need to do to prepare. You'll need to get a flight, right, as well. But I think, you could do that now if you want to be like a real early bird, or you could wait a little while longer. But trust me, just be prepared for magic to unfold. That's really all you need to do. Like bring your notebook, bring your cute outfits, bring a sun hat, because Portugal has 300 days of sun every year. So pack your sunscreen and let's make this happen and be prepared to be inspired, truly. And I really, just so y'all know, I really push for my team to share the specific dates of the retreat, because a lot of times with Kickstarter, you just say it's going to happen in June, or it's going to happen in December, or it's going to happen this time of year. And I'm like, not our people. They're going to be like, give me the dates. Okay. So we have delivered the dates. You are welcome. Capricorns, I see you. Virgos, I see you. I know y'all need to plan. I know you need the exact dates in your calendar. So block your dates, okay, and get excited.
Yep.
And look, it's Susan. Susan's here.
Oh, hi, Susan. Oh, hello. Susan in the house. Honestly, yeah, those are the things that we also want to make sure people are aware of, right? That like the rewards and how you're choosing your rewards is important to also the levels and the goals you want to hit. So think about that too when you're choosing your own rewards. And with that said, we did have a question that came in. Can I switch my reward tier after I've already backed? And like we've shared before, yes, you can. You can upgrade. You can move on up to a different one. If right now you backed at the premier level and later on you're like, you know what, actually, let me get myself 2 tickets so that I can always have somebody that can come with me. You can upgrade to that one. And that's really easy to do on Kickstarter. You can go back to the reward that you backed and hit upgrade.
Yeah. So if you want to go to the Portugal retreat, or you want one of the coaching spots where you get featured on the show, you can do that, which I love. Like, this is why I'm saying, like, whatever level you've decided to back at this time, like, do it in the first 48 hours. You can always upgrade later if you're not ready to do that right now. But all of that helps us to hit our goals in the first 48 hours. So,
yeah. We have a question that came in. Can I support the campaign even if I'm outside of the US?
Hells yes. Okay. In fact, both of us right now are outside of the US.
Yeah, actually, nobody here is in the United States.
Exactly.
I'm also not mad about it.
Yeah. Mary Angelica is in Canada. I am in Portugal at the moment. And so, yes, you can absolutely support no matter where you live. And that's why, like, we have the Kickstarter Super Bundle where you can join us for the virtual premiere. If you can't get to New York and don't want to fly to be there in person, that would be a great reward level. But there are so many options. So look through and see which one you want. But yes, Kickstarter has backers from all over the world. We will be shipping your goodies wherever you live. Trust me, I did a whole bunch of research on the shipping, y'all. Okay. I was looking up all the countries. Okay. On all the continents. If you're in Antarctica, we will get you your goodies. Okay. So don't you worry. We researched the shipping and all of the things. So it's going to be fun.
We have a message from Rich Journey, your friends.
Yes.
We can learn so much from global entrepreneurs. This is going to inspire so many. This is on Instagram live currently right now.
I love that. Yes, it's so true, right? Like, I think sometimes we get stuck in our little squad, our community, our way of doing things, our way of thinking. And so I love being able to showcase entrepreneurs from literally all over the world and see what their stories are and how they did it and how they think about it. I think that is going to inspire so much. And we're going to be able to pick up strategies that we would have never thought of to grow our businesses from these entrepreneurs. So I'm really excited.
We have another message that came in here. It's from Instagram Live. So this is sending love from South Africa. Can't stop raving about the books. We should all be millionaires. $1 Million Plan, $1 Million Habits. Such powerful content. And the last thing she said in another comment here is, so glad I caught this live. So we have lots of listeners right now from all over the place that are joining us for this live right now. Susan wants everyone to know that Susan will be there in New York with Cora.
As it should be.
The other question is also very important is understanding if there's a VVVIP option for the premiere. And we do have a VIP option for the premiere. I mean, you can add your own V's after. You can definitely Sharpie them on your badge.
She's like, is there a Susan Hyatt level? She's like, what is the most VIP thing? I'm gonna need that.
We should actually we should have called it that, the Susan Hyatt level, and just
that's exactly. We're gonna rename it. Actually,
yeah.
Just kidding. Forget the name. We're changing it. Listen, you have to just declare yourself a VIP. She said no. VVVIP. Okay. Correct. Declare yourself a VIP. If you want to be a VIP, make yourself a VIP. Okay. That is one thing I definitely learned from my friend Susan Hyatt. I love it.
And that is the way to join, right? Like, I think that's one of the things that that you're setting yourself up for success, because you're going to be in the room with the people that you want to be connecting with, and you're going to have the best seat in the house, right? To connect with the people that are the VIPs, right? The people that are,
because there is going to be press. Okay, there is going to be celebrities at this premiere. Like, it's not a premiere without celebrities. You know what I'm saying? So we need the celebrities as well. So all of that will be happening at the premiere. So yeah, if you choose the VIP, you're going to get the best seat for the networking. Okay, so if you want the networking experience, this is the way to go.
Yeah, this is the way to go. And, you know, I think one of the things that everyone needs to know is that the vibes are going to be in the room with us. Okay. Because the way that we create a vibe that if you haven't experienced it yet, like the VIP is the way to go. This is the way you're going to get access to not just the people, but the community and the right seats, right? The seats that are going to get you the best view in the house. And then listen, who knows what's going to happen? Who knows who you're going to rub shoulders with, who you're going to meet? Someone's going to see that you're looking cute in your hat and they're going to be like, who is this person? I need to know them. And then they're going to want to talk to you. From there on, a business relationship could be created. I mean, the world is your oyster. So really come out.
I love it.
Come out to this premiere and see what happens.
Mary Angelica, are the vibes in the room with us right now?
I mean, they are on my end. Okay, the Canadian vibes are in the room, so you know we'll see.
The vibes are vibing. Okay,
you know
on
what?
every
Actually,
channel.
Susan
said, "Come rub shoulders with me in VIP." Okay.
Speaking of the vibes, I do think that it's really important to bring up the vibes again. So we got to do another dance.
Legacy loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain. Money in the air, let it rain. Legacy loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain. Money in the air, let it rain. Legacy loud when I say my name. They said it could be done, but I can't. Now I don't just make it rain. More room,
Wait, my children are gonna have so much fun picking up this money from the ground. I'm not.
Listen, first of all, I love our dance breaks now. At first, I was like, wait a minute. The first dance break, some of y'all missed it earlier. I was like, wait, there's dance breaks? I didn't know. Like, she's like, dance, Rachel, now. You know? Now I'm ready, though. I'm like, dance break? Bet. Let's go.
Listen,
I hope you were dancing with us, okay? Because this is how you make the vibes vibe. You got to dance. You know what I mean? You got to dance to the shmoney songs, okay? If you don't have a shmoney playlist, we should have added a shmoney playlist to the rewards. See, we're going to keep thinking of stuff and adding things.
Yeah, and that's right. If you at least are backing us at $5 or more, you are going to get all the project updates. So as soon as we decide to add some other wild idea into the rewards, then you're going to get access to them first. So, you know, you'll see them right there, right? So, we have Bianca saying like, I'm already in my vibe of thinking, what would Rachel Rodgers do if we needed to manifest, you know, this opportunity? She wants to come in as VIP. And yes, it is. This is
you know what I would do is I would come up with an offer and say like, okay, what do my clients want? What do my clients need? I would come up with an offer and then I'd go sell it. Which I have done so many times I cannot even count. Okay.
Okay. So,
and yes, this is a telethon. Okay. This is the modern day telethon. All right. We are bringing you new innovation by taking old things and doing them again. So you know what? Like, here it is, a telethon.
Listen, let's chat about this superfan bundle, because I want to remind everyone who has not gotten access to this or hasn't seen it yet that this expires in 24 hours. Okay. Just under 24 hours now. We've been live for a few hours. I don't know where the time has gone, but it has gone.
Oh my God. And so we've been live for 1,800 hours.
3.5, but it's 1,800 in Aquarius energy for sure.
But we're having so much fun. Okay.
It's a bit too much fun. And now I'm like, oh, it's about to be over.
No, don't let it end. Let's just hang out forever. Like we're just gonna live stream. Wait, isn't this what they do on Twitch? This is what like the 14-year-olds do, right? Or the 17-year-olds? I don't know. Young people, younger than me.
Yeah.
This is what we should just like move this party over to Twitch and just live stream our lives. I think that's what they do. They just set up a camera and, you know, no matter, they're talking to their mom, they're eating a snack, they're watching TV, they're playing a video game. This is what I imagine it is. I don't actually know. So if you do know, educate me in the comments. Because I want to stay youthful. I want to keep it cool. I want to stay young. Okay, so I need to be up on the things that the young people are doing. Are they doing telethons? They should be doing telethons.
Where's our snacks?
Literally, who's bringing us snacks? We're just gonna live stream our lives. Okay, that's actually a new. Susan said we aren't Twitch young. We are not actually. We're like, what? I can't show you what I look like in my headscarf. Okay.
You look good at your
jams. I mean, listen, the team has seen me in my headscarf and my jams, just so you know. So we keep it super profesh at Hello.
Right. That's the only way. That's the only way to be. Like,
I feel like when I show up in my pajamas, it gives my team permission to also show up in their pajamas. Okay.
I'm sure. Pajama conversation, but.
This is what happens. The longer the live stream goes, the more unhinged it becomes. So, like, stay tuned. You need these last 20 minutes because it's going to get the most ridiculous.
Yeah, we don't really know what we're going to say next. So,
Nor do. Okay.
Well,
we really have no idea.
I will say that if you are more recently joining us on the live stream, I want to remind you that this bundle, it's just the best bang for your buck. Okay. So you can go and look at all the things that are included. There are some things that are only included in the Superfan bundle, but this is the way you dress to impress, so you look fly all the time. You come to our premiere in person in New York City and then virtually as well, or one or the other. I don't care. You choose, right? Whatever you want to do with your tickets is your life, but they're included in the Superfan bundle. You're going to get.
We also talked earlier about how you could sell your New York City premiere ticket on the black market.
Yes.
And like fund your Superfan bundle this way.
Yeah.
So like, listen, we're here to give you business ideas. All right. We're here to help. You know what I mean?
We encourage you to definitely hire the person with the black hat that sits outside that just tries to say like tickets available. And then, you sell them for double the price so people get in. It's a whole thing. But the point is your Superfan bundle will be basically halfway paid off. So that's what you can do with that. We have a Q&A live stream that we're going to do with the production team, with Rachel, with myself, all about how this show came to be, the stories that I know sometimes we just forget about, but in the moment we're going to remember, and we're just going to be like, you will not believe what just happened when this happened. And we have some footage.
There were several of those. Oh my God. Yes. We literally, while we were filming the show, we also had hired someone to film us filming the show. So, because Mary Angelica is forward thinking and is like, we're going to want this content. And she is correct, because there are some gems. Okay.
Yeah.
So
also, that's when, you're getting the good stuff, is when you get like the Inception content, right? And you're just like, people over here, like, it's like, we're seeing the camera through the camera. And at this point, now you're just feeling like you were there. Right. So you're going to watch behind the scenes footage. You're going to be like, I was already there.
Yeah. In fact, it's your show. You made it, right? Like at this point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Your name in the credits. Your names are in the credits. Right?
Exactly. Your name are in the credits. You basically made this show. Okay. Part of the crew. And then also the other thing with the exclusive Q&A live stream is what we're going to do is we're going to actually answer questions. So you'll be able to give us a question and we will give you an answer. So
yes,
that's part of it.
Q&A.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. This is one of the few rewards. Do all of the rewards have the Lisbon itinerary? Because we haven't talked about that enough.
No.
Okay. This is one of the things, like, this is a reason to buy this. If there was a reason to buy this, it is this. You're going to get our official Lisbon itinerary. Okay. It's like having Rachel and Mary Angelica map out your Lisbon vacation. All right. We're going to, it's going to be a designed itinerary where we're going to tell you what to do and when to do it. Okay. You're going to be able to visit the businesses that we feature in the show, eat at the cafes, and experience some of the incredible places that we went to, like all of it. Like, how you watch a show and then you're like, oh my God, I really would love to go there and see, like, I wonder where they filmed this. Then you wind up Googling it. Next thing you know, you're on a plane to Scotland because you loved Outlander. You know what I mean? This is what this is. You're going to be on a plane to Lisbon, and now you're going to have the itinerary of exactly what to do. No travel agent needed. I am your travel agent. Okay. So like, that is a reason alone to buy the Superfan bundle.
And the spots are so fun. Like, the spots on this list they're not just like little, they're like,
you're not ready.
Okay. They are
literally
complete
not ready.
gems. Yeah. And you're not even going to find them if you go to ChatGPT and ask, best things to do in Lisbon, because these are truly the best things, and they're hidden gems because they're small business owned, they're experiences. Some of them are restaurants. Some of them are just places for you to go shop. Some of them are experiences for you to just have with whoever it is you're traveling with. It's going to be an entire itinerary of how to come and live through season 1, essentially, but in Lisbon, and go hit up all the places you will have already seen on the TV show. So it's gonna be super exciting.
It's like being taken by the hand, like by a local, walking you around the location and saying like, look, this is what you want to experience, not that touristy crap, come do this, So anyway, just saying.
I mean, that alone. I mean, really, when you do,
and then you got your ticket. I mean, come on, look at all these goodies. Get out of here.
Yeah. You get access to watch the entire season as well, right? So you have access to the whole season. You have the itinerary. You have the stickers, all of the other things you talked about, the swag, right? Access to behind the scenes. There's really everything is included in this bundle because we wanted to make it really easy for you to have one choice to make, which is get the Superfan bundle in the first 24 hours. Again, we talked about the importance of the first 24 to 48 hours on Kickstarter. And so we're looking for your support. The Superfan bundle is the fastest and best way to support in getting all of the things that we've discussed already, but get the best bang for your buck. You'll get access to all the things we've mentioned, aside from really being featured on the show. So really, this is the way for you to experience the show in all the best ways and get access to every single thing that we have already thought about putting out for the show. So this is the way.
Get
tell
all
all
the
your
goodies.
friends.
Okay.
This is the thing.
This is the deal. And then, there's like, 800 different reward levels that we created. So now you get all of them just like in one spot. So it's easy.
It's available for everyone. We have new people over here pledging to the Kickstarter. So we have Kathy, D'Angela, Latoya, Stephanie, KG, and Carla have all come in the last few minutes to support the Kickstarter. So thank you so much for backing the project. We're so happy to have you as part of the, founding family of this Kickstarter, right? So thank you for being in right at the very beginning. So,
yeah, all right. We're launching a TV show, y'all. Like, this is so wild. Like, we're just doing it together. Like, I'm obsessed.
I love that. Like,
here's what fascinates me. You could just do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need anyone's permission. You don't need to wait for someone to tell you, oh, you're allowed to do that. You could just be like, I'm going to do that, and then go do it. Because guess what? You're grown, right? We're grown. Like, we could just do it. So I love that. I love that for us.
Yeah. And you know what else? What else you can just do without asking any permissions? Back the show. That's the other thing.
Back this Kickstarter. You have my express permission to back at whatever level you desire.
Yeah. Well,
and my undying gratitude, truly.
Truly, because this is a team effort, and you saw like the way that it came together was so organic, and I think that's also what we wanted to make sure happened with this Kickstarter is like, let's just bring everybody on board. Let's make sure that everyone's a part of it. Let's build with our community. We're always talking to our community. We're connecting with our community, and we're encouraging them to do these things, these big, bold, brave things on their own too. So let's do it right alongside them, right? Let's do the big, bold, brave thing, which is to launch on Kickstarter for the very first time, having never done it before, to ask a big ask, which is $150,000 to fund the rest of the making of the season, and also to do what we do, which is offer incredible rewards and experiences to make sure that our people are well served when they come in and support this show. So This is the way to do it, y'all. Okay, so we have 15 minutes left. We're going to do a last preview of the trailer for anyone who just recently joined, and then we'll do some closing remarks before we let you all go. This has been so fun.
So fun.
Okay, let's get the trailer on lock.
Welcome to The Rachel Rodgers Show, where I'm combining my two favorite things, travel and making money. I'm taking you to cities around the world to meet real entrepreneurs and find out how they built their success. You'll see what it truly takes to make millions on your own terms, the sacrifices, the setbacks, the pivots that nearly broke them, and the wins that prove what's possible.
So pretty.
Oh my God. Woo! This is amazing.
I'm Rachel Rodgers, serial entrepreneur, investor, and best-selling author of We Should All Be Millionaires. I grew my company, Hello7, to over $10 million, and now I teach others how to do the same.
Welcome back. Our next guest, Rachel Rodgers, because we all should be millionaires. Congratulations!
Is all about the money. Where do we begin?
We are so excited with our guest. How does somebody make
Self-made millionaire, Rachel Rodgers.
Well, first of all, we have to start with boundaries.
But this show isn't about me. It's about entrepreneurs just like you, building restaurants, tech startups, consulting practices, and everything in between.
Time out.
And yes, I'll also pull back the curtain on my own journey, the decisions that changed the game for me, the mistakes that nearly cost me everything, and the lessons that will help you avoid the same trap. You'll even hear me answer the questions you send in, because this show isn't just for you, it's with you. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Farrah.
Hi, Dr. Julie.
Nicole.
The first thing that I would do,
I'm gonna do my homework.
If you've ever wondered, can I really do this? Can I really build wealth and freedom on my own terms? The answer is yes, and every episode will show you how. This isn't just a show, it's a movement. It's culture, it's wealth, created by us, for us, and on our own terms. This is the Rachel Rodgers Show, and it starts right now.
It's just too much. It's just too good. Listen.
I love how I'm still not bored of it.
No, it's good. It's catchy. I like the music. I'm just like, I'm grooving while I'm listening at this point, you know?
I love the part. I love watching people's, like, when we showed this to our masterminders for the first time. This was our first time showing it to like someone that wasn't just like an individual who's like a friend or someone we know personally. And we only showed it to like a handful of our friends, but we premiered this at our mastermind retreat, which was a couple of weeks ago. And we played it for them. And I mean, they started sobbing. They were cheering. They were standing up and cheering before the trailer even played. Like they were so hyped. So it was really special. And it gave us so much confidence in putting it out, you know, because it's like, you know, when you feel like your thing is really good, but you're like, what if I'm bugging and it's terrible and I just don't know it? You know what I mean? You have those thoughts. And we put it out to them and their reaction, we were like, oh, it's as good as we think it is. Because they were so hyped about the show. But I loved that people cried because they were like, oh my God, this is like I didn't realize how much I needed to be represented on a show. Yes. And I felt that way. I met Issa Rae in 2024 and I was like, I'm not going to fangirl. I'm going to be cool. I'm going to be cool vibes. I went up there. As soon as she looked at me and I was talking to her, like even my friend was like my wing woman and did the intro. Y'all, the way that I instantly went fangirl, I was like, girl, get it together. Why? We rehearsed this. I don't even like, I just really was like fumbling over my words because I was so excited. But one of the things that I said to her was, I didn't realize like how important representation was until I had it, right? Because when I watched Insecure and felt like I was watching people who are like my friends, like the way we grew up and how we talk and the stuff we talk about, it was so meaningful. Like when that show ended and they did a little behind the scenes documentary or whatever, I sobbed through all of it, like the whole last season, the last documentary. So, I mean, art matters to us, right? Like it moves us and it helps us to feel seen and it helps us to feel heard. And that's really beautiful and important. And I'm excited to create something that does that for other people. So, and thank you for being a part of it and helping to make it happen, because every dollar that you put towards the show is going towards making the show happen sooner rather than later. So I'm really excited. The sound effects.
That was just too good. It was worthy of applause. Okay. And I know we don't get it because we're over here talking to cameras and our own faces. But you know, I know the people were being delivered by that message. But look, Bianca is already responding. You know, that's how I feel. I'm Black and Puerto Rican and a woman, and I just feel so seen and represented already. I feel full of hope. So.
Oh, yes. That makes me so happy. Literally, because when we feel hopeful and when we feel inspired, like we need to have those feelings first. That once we're in that feeling state, what we could create is like unlimited, you know? So once we like, that's why I think it's so important to create art, to experience art that gives you that feeling. Because then once you're in that feeling state and you're in that mode, then you're gonna be like, what we doing? What we building? What we creating? What we writing? What we shooting? What we doing? You know, grab your crew, go make things. You know what I mean? So I'm really excited to see all that comes from this, all the people that it will resonate with, all the people that it will help and inspire. And I just know this was meant to be, right? Like just because of how I felt when we were filming it, how I felt yesterday and today launching this thing, like this is exactly what I'm meant to be doing. I feel like I am slotted into my exact purpose. Creating this feels so inspiring. Sharing it feels so inspiring and so fulfilling, you know, that it's almost like I'm not worried about the rest. I know it's all going to come together because I am in my purpose, right? And like when you're doing what you know you were sent here to do, there's just nothing like it. There's nothing that can replace that. And I hope this show will showcase so many different stories and opportunities and industries and ways to be an entrepreneur that you'll find your purpose through this show or your next level of purpose through this show and be inspired to go create what you're meant to create in the world. So I'm just pumped.
That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. I really think it's worthy of another applause.
The sound effects, it's too good. Y'all weren't here at the beginning, but I had no idea what I just was told to come to a live stream. So I'm thinking it's going to be me and her like on Zoom talking mess for 4 hours. You know what I mean? That was my game plan anyway. But you know, Mary Angelica is a director. Okay. So
someone gave me too much power. Someone gave me the login to a platform that I hadn't touched before. And I was like, oh, it looks like there's bells and whistles that I can turn on. And yeah, I'm just turning them on.
She's like, I'm gonna need all them bells and every single one of them whistles. Okay. We need the sound effects. So some of y'all missed the drum roll. Okay. We have the drum roll. We got the clap. We got the money chime. Hit them with the money chime.
Okay, but the money chime is kind of special, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yes, there's money coming in, y'all. Feel it now.
I love the cash register vibes. It's too good. I'm obsessed. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. But also, I love like the graphics, the framing, the fact that we've had like our no one has to be like, what's the link? It's there the whole time. Who are these people? You can see our names. You know what I mean? That we've had every graphic, like dance breaks. It's
my trees are almost like blending with your trees on your background. So you know, it was meant to be.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be. See, so this is like you've experienced what it is to be directed by Mary Angelica today. And so more of that to come when the show comes out. So
listen, those money chimes are going to make their way in the show. You know it.
They are. Well, Mary Angelica, tell them a little bit about like what that means to you to like be the director of a show.
Look at Rachel putting me on the spot in the moment. No, you know, I think what I feel right now is I feel similar to how you've been sharing, and I think we've been on the same page since the beginning about this show, is that it just feels correct. It just feels like obvious. And my word of the year I've shared with a few people is of course. That's my word of the year, because I'm calling in all of the experiences that I'm like, yeah, of course, that completely makes sense, right? It's like when you think some things are just when you normalize like the reality you want, that's what of course means to me. And so when this whole show, came about, because again, just so everyone knows, I went over to Portugal, and even the situation in which led me to Portugal was already so unique, right? Like it was never in the cards this year that trip was going to happen.
Oh my God. Yes. Because it was a government visa issue.
Yes.
We were supposed to film somewhere else. Yeah. I forgot about that.
How did you forget? I think it just feels so like everything happened so that it could happen. And that's kind of how it felt, because this year, even a month before we filmed, I wasn't going to Portugal. Rachel was going to come to New York, and we were going to film in New York, and it was going to be kind of business as usual, though we did have a vision for how to evolve the show. We already knew that the rebranding needed to happen. We knew that it needed to be the Rachel Rodgers Show. And I think we still were trying to like play within the realm of video podcast on YouTube.
No, you know what we were doing? We were doing 2X. And what we wound up doing was 10X.
Exactly what happened. We were like, let's make this the podcast needs a revival. We need something different. It's not fun anymore. Let's make it fun. And that's what we were aiming to do. And then what landed, Rachel moved to Portugal. That happened, this year. And with that move comes, legal paperwork and things and visa issues that prevented her from coming to New York to shoot. And so it was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to go to you. And so I went to Rachel, and I think it was the idea of being in a different place, right? Like staying at your place and being able to just like literally stay up in pajamas until the end of the night, just being like, what about this? And what about that? And we're not lying that it's dangerous to put us in the same room for a long period of time because, with unchecked, I don't know.
We're going to make stuff.
Things happen. So I think that's kind of what ended up happening is, we kind of set out to continue to do this plan, but everything around us was telling us that it needed to be more than that. So to me, it just felt like we were being pulled already towards what needed to be. And it felt it. Like we both felt it energetically while we were filming that this felt completely different. This didn't feel like filming the podcast we were filming in New York. And it wasn't because we were in beautiful Portugal, although that definitely added to it. But it was because we were doing it differently and we were riding with what felt fun and what felt joyous and what brought us, what was exciting to us. What would we have watched? And I know we asked ourselves that question a lot. It's like, what reward would we have purchased? What would we have wanted? Because that is really who we're building for, right? And that's what we're creating everything for. So for me to be on the ground floor of this, having been a longtime fan, a longtime client, and then now, a short time person at the team for a while here at Hello 7.
I don't think it's short. It's basically like 100 years in Hello 7.
100 years in Hello 7.
18 months equals 100 years when you work for Hello 7. But like in a good way.
It feels natural. It just feels really natural. And I think what I want everyone to understand too is that when you have a brand that is, seen a certain way and has been operating a certain way, throwing in something completely new can go one or two ways, right? And so you need full trust and belief in this vision and in what you're creating to ride the wave, to ride the uncertainty, to ride the fear. And I think that's one of the things we were talking about yesterday. I was like, fear is allowed, but freezing, right, and retreating and going under the covers is not allowed, because it's okay to feel the fear as you're doing something new, right? That is part of being brave. It's what we tell our kids all the time. It's what we tell our clients all the time. It's what we have to tell ourselves. And so for me, it feels like we're doing this brave and exciting new thing that feels completely right. And I'm also very unconcerned because I just know that the next thing is going to come and we're just going to look at it and say, of course.
I love it. Look at that. Bring it. You should hit the sound thing that gives yourself a round of applause.
You're like, hit the applause. So anyways, it is 2:59. We are at time for our live.
Wait, but before they go, can I just tell them one more
Yes, of course.
One more behind the scenes.
Yes, tell them.
Tidbit. Okay, I'll keep this quick. Famous last words. But I wound up having a call with a group of amazing women entrepreneurs and Teresa Reed, also known as the Tarot Lady. And she's an astrologer and tarot reader that I have been following for many years. I've been reading her newsletter forever. And she's been around like longer than me for sure as an entrepreneur, but she also, I remember her like in the early days of my law practice. Okay. That's how long I've known Teresa. Anyway, I invited her to come to a mastermind, one of my mastermind coaching calls with my 7-figure and up entrepreneurs that I coach. And I was like, okay, I want you to like talk to each person, pull, do a tarot card spread for each one and like just see what message comes up for them. And she did that for everyone. And it was like, oh my God, there were tears, there were magical ahas. Like, first of all, half the time she was just confirming my coaching. And I'm like, I swear I'm not paying this lady. Like she had no idea what I had told you previously. But I'm like, see, even the tarot cards say you should do what I'm telling you. So I was the last one to go, right? Like she like, had everyone. And then I went last. And so she was like, okay, ask your question. And so I said, well, we had just come back we had just done our filming week in Portugal, right? And so I was like, okay, so we filmed for a week and we had this realization that this is a TV show and we filmed it like a TV show. And I guess my question is like, is this going to be successful? Is this going to work out? And y'all, she was like, okay, let's pull the cards and see what they say. And she put the card spread out. I mean, everyone's jaw was on the floor. She was like, not only is this going to be incredibly successful, but there will be several more TV shows. And this is not going to be your first thing that you do in this arena. This is going to help a lot of people. Like, basically, in great detail, like, hell yes, boo-boo, this is going to be a huge success. And I was like, oh my God. I just left that call and we were all just staring at each other like, what just happened? I mean, it was unequivocal, right? It was so clear. And I was like, I don't know why, but God, the universe wants me to know this for a fact. Like, it wants me to not be confused at all that this is the path. This is the next step. Because let me tell you what else happened next. See how I said short story and now I got another story that's an add-on from the first story?
We're all following. This
okay. So the next story, then I go to Spain and I'm walking the Camino with my friend Susan and her group of retreaters, right? I only joined them for like 3 days. I didn't do the whole thing, although I definitely want to go back and do it. The Camino de Santiago. So for those of you who don't know, it's, you know, a beautiful spiritual walk that's like for several days, like, I don't know, maybe it takes you a month to complete the whole thing. So anyway, so I'm in Spain with Susan and her retreaters doing the Camino. And one of her retreaters just comes up to me. I was telling her, I'm so excited because my best friend, Robert, who y'all saw earlier, for those of you who were here, has a new TV show coming out. And I'm so excited for him. And so the trailer, like, it had just gotten announced that day when we were all in Spain. And so I was telling her, like, I'm so excited for Robert, his new show. Look, I'm so excited, like, proud best friend. I was like, let me do my post, okay, and support my best friend in his new show. And then, you know, we have that conversation. And then later on, like maybe the next day or 2 days later, we're walking the Camino. And, you know, you just meander and you wind up walking with different people in the group. And so I was walking with her. And she was like, you know, I wasn't sure if I was going to tell you this. And she's like, I have no context, so I really don't know. But like, this is the message that I'm getting that I feel like I need to share with you. And I was like, okay, hit me. And she said, when you were talking about Robert's show the other day, I just got a message that you are also going to have a show. And I don't know if you know that, but you're going to have a TV show. And I was like, shut up. Because at this point, this is like basically the third message. Like, I got the download with Mary Angelica in Portugal during filming week. Then Teresa Reed, the tarot lady, was like, this show is happening. Okay. Then I meet another woman who has the ability to, like, she gets messages, you know, and she's like, yeah, she had no idea. None of this was public. She did not know I was going to do a TV show. Nobody knew. It was only me and Mary Angelica and a couple of our team members that knew about it. And she's like, you're going to have a TV show. And she said something very specific. She was like, you are going to lead people to where they need to go. Right. So like, you're not going to have a TV show so people can follow you. You're going to have a TV show so you can lead people down a pathway. So they might be following you, but not for the sake of you, like because you're a celebrity or something, but for the sake of getting to where they're meant to be. And I was just like, whoa. And then I got other downloads. I'm telling you, the Camino is a very spiritual place. So anyway, all of that to say, because of all of these things, and because of my own inner knowing, even before all of those confirmations, I know that this show is happening. I know it's going to be a success, and I know it's going to help so many people. And I know this is my life's purpose at this stage in my life. So I'm really excited, and I'm really grateful to all of you for hanging out with us, for being interested, for backing this, for sharing it. Share the trailer. Share the Kickstarter. Even if you can't invest in it, that's totally fine. Just share it and help us spread the word. But I really appreciate every one of you for being here for the ride. Some of you I know have been around for a decade. Okay. So I'm so, so grateful. And I'm so, so excited about what's going to unfold next with this show.
My goodness. Honestly, amazing closing words and really a good story for everyone to know, like it's already been written, you know? So
Literally.
if you're in this position where, you know, you're just seeing all the signs aligning, it's, you know, we become visible. It becomes visible to us when it's ready for us, and it's ready for us. So I think that's
exactly
what we're seeing.
And I also want to say too, just so y'all know, like there are things that you probably know are supposed to be, are going to happen for you. Like you have an inner knowing and you just know this is your path. Just so you know, it's not always a straight path. It may require some meandering. It may look like, you know how the hero story in a movie where it's like, oh, it's over for this man, right? Like he about to die. They're about to die, right? Like this is about to be over. And then next thing you know, something happens and the hero survives and wins and thrives, right? And so just know that that's our journey too. And so like, it may look like failure is imminent, and I promise you it's just going to come in a different format, you know? So faith is believing in things not seen, okay? You don't need evidence for faith. You don't need physical proof for faith. So if you really believe in your dreams, believe in them, even when everything looks a mess. Because I am a girl that had a 430 credit score, which I didn't even know it could be that low. Okay. I had no money. I grew up low income, and I just decided I was going to start a business, and I did it, and look at where it took me. Okay. So if I could do that with no business experience, no rich uncle, you know, no rich husband or anything else, just my own grit and support of community, then I promise you can do it as well. So I want you to keep the faith and keep believing, even when things look detrimental, even when it looks like it's not going to happen. I promise you it's going to happen. Just keep believing.
Yeah. People are being felt by that. There's a few comments coming in, you know, about that message. And that's exactly it. I love that you did bring that back into the conversation, is that, you know, this isn't where you started.
Yes.
And this is very, very far actually from where you started.
And just imagine a decade from now, you know, and imagine all of you 10 years from now. Like, don't just create for today. Think about tomorrow and the year after that and the year after that and where you could be. Like, it's a wild and magical ride. Enjoy it. Okay.
Yes.
Enjoy it.
And accept the opportunities that are being offered to you. And sometimes they're going to look like, you know, someone saying one thing, something's going to look like potentially this Kickstarter. It might even look like someone, you know, offering you some support, and whatever that opportunity is, you know, ask yourself if it's what you've been asking for. And maybe you're just so used to, you know, saying, no, I don't need this right now, or no, I don't need support. And this is also a lesson we've all learned, right? At Hello 7 and personally, which is ask for help, right? Ask for the things that you
My headphones have died.
The world know what it is that you want. What happened to you?
my headphones, they gave up. They were like, girl, we ain't got nothing left.
Yeah. I think
this is over.
Even this is fine. We're listening to the signs. We're listening. We're great listeners. So what we're going to do is we're going to close out with a money dance. We're then going to watch the trailer. And at the end of that, we're just going to leave the live on for a few more minutes. We're going to have a screen that's just going to be on here. Just if you have any other questions, if you have any other, you know, comments that you want to put in, the lives will remain open just for a few more minutes after we say our goodbyes now. But thank you so much for joining us for this live. This is not the last time you'll hear from us when it comes to this Kickstarter. But
now you know. We're going to be like, have you backed the project yet? No? Can I help you choose which level? Listen, okay, when you believe in something, you better make some noise. I will be making noise, and I will be knocking on your doors, just FYI.
Yeah. And just open the door, you know, and talk to us and let us know how you're feeling. And just tell us really quickly if you've already backed, so that, you know,
exactly.
we back off
I'm like, can I interest you in a postcard from Lisbon for me? Thank you. So world premiere. Which thing might you be interested? A retreat in Portugal? What you need? I got it.
It'll be like, you know, we'll have to get a graphic of like somebody like with a little trench coat that opens up, and then we have all our rewards available on the trench coat.
Exactly. In the trench coat, like what you need. What you
exactly.
Need. It's very New York, actually, which is where I'm from.
I know. It makes sense. It's on brand. Okay. Thank you, Phyllis. We loved having you here as well. Thank you for all of you. Some of you here, I saw Phyllis. I saw some of you here at the very beginning. And you were still here.
Listen, you just been hanging out with us all day. Like they just getting work done while listening to our antics.
They're like, I'm gonna talk, but I don't want to miss any of the fun that they're having over there. So, let me just hang out with them over here. And thank you all so much for backing the project. We are so excited. Things happening on our YouTube channel as we are sharing the trailer and any other, surprises. Again, as soon as you have backed the project, you will get all of our updates. We're going to be updating you as rewards become sold out, as things become available. We are, I have our numbers here of like people that have actually come in to back the project, and there has been many of you. Okay. So I want to just say thank you to all of you, no matter what level you've come in, that you've backed this project. I think we have 47 backers in total so far, and over 11,000 or more in revenue coming in. There's more coming in now, but I just want to let you all know that we're only just getting started. So thank you for being here. Now, Rachel, you better be ready to break out into dance, because this is our last money dance. All right. And then from here, say your goodbyes, because we're not seeing each other again for a little bit.
Ready.
Let's go.
Ballroom boss in a silk dress flow. Lisbon